Hi, we're back at the Nomifactory, where we endeavor to crank out the last however many quests we've actually got to round this bad boy out. I don't know how long it's gonna be, how much time it's gonna take, but we at least have some work to do.
Yep. Yep. You said round this bad boy out as I was rounding the big sphere in the sky.
Well, that was just perfectly timed then.
Yeah, that was great. Alright, so what the hell do we do?
Well, I think one thing that should get done is the multi-block DML thinger. At least a couple of those, because I think, based on the numbers I remember seeing when we queued up 300 or whatever infinity ingots, we're gonna need like 1 million dragon layer data.
Yeah. Alright.
And also at some point this weekend we did run out of ender pearls, so we might want a couple of those setups. Which then means multi-blocking
everything else.
The stuff to make the clay, because the single block clays are not going to be fast enough.
No.
So, I had done just a smidge of upgrading this weekend.
Okay.
These machines here are all on UIV with the 256 parallel hatch.
Oh, so they are. Alright. I did not do the inputs yet on these, so I'm going to do that now.
Oh yeah, the HV input, but
yeah.
I did them on the others, I think. Yeah, I must not have done that one.
Alright. So where do you need me? Because I have not thought any of this ahead.
Oh, I don't know. So let's see, for the super computer thing,
we need another heart.
That requires an heart.
And whole heart, yes.
And whole heart.
Also,
so
I
probably want
sparkle.
a couple of those. I don't know how many. 4, 6, something like that. I don't know. We can always swap them out as we need. This doesn't work. This block here. Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
I think this was an output.
Oh, that was the output, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then the other thing that we could start to do is set up those molecular assembler petals, flower things. That you wanted, where it's like one interface surrounded by 6 assemblers.
I had to think about that for a second because my mind was still on the other pack I'm working on building. I'm like, did we start mining flowers? What happened?
Oh yeah, I made a short list of things that we should add or have like a petal for, but it is by no means comprehensive.
Okay.
But other than that,
yeah.
Oh, the other thing that took a while was I have your draconic tunnel tick accelerated.
Oh yeah, you were gonna do that.
Yep. Want to see something neat?
Yes, I would.
Under 28 wyvern cores.
Balls don't even get a chance to finish.
I know.
How bad is this on our power, by the way?
Shh. It's not great, but it's fine.
So with some of this auto crafting that we've sped up, we could probably do a handful more of the neutronium solar panels.
Yeah, I was also kind of wondering if how feasible it would be to at least start working towards the creative RF source and just surround that with pylons up there.
Did you do
That's
any look
probably gonna
into
be
how
a
much that was going to take?
No, I haven't begun to look into that,
Okay.
but there.
Wow. 256, and they're done. It took about a
128,
minute.
but yeah.
128, but yeah, it took about a minute.
Yeah.
That's mighty fine.
It's pretty good. So yeah, I redid the dislocator recipe. And then I noticed this one here, I marked it. I'm not sure what's up with it, but it doesn't like doing the ender manipulator.
Huh.
I redid the recipe for all of those, assuming that was the issue, but it won't place the third ender or eye of ender in here. So you have to manually place it. And then when it does finally go, after manually placing one eye of ender, it slaps another one into the center chamber here, which is not where it's supposed to be.
Well, I can try to rewire it and see if that helps at all, but it looks good at a glance.
Yeah, I know this one, and I think the one next to it on either, I think it was this side, did the same thing. The other ones seemed to work, but that might just require a little investigation. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
BRB, 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Oh, get back. I had left the bag of Skittles open in the other room, and if I did not act quick, there would have been Skittles everywhere.
And multicolored cat poop.
Yep. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? You know, due to the nature of the speed that we have here, I'm not overly eager to try to fix those pedestals.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, we can just keep an eye on them and maybe just manually intervene if needed.
Is that one that we can just remove the pattern from?
It depends how many of those we want. Like, I don't remember what oh, they're in the... What recipe are they in?
They are in...
Oh, the tier 8. Or tier 7 microminer. The Dragon Hunter one. Yeah. Hard to say. Well, here, let me queue up a couple and see if it breaks.
Okay. Oh yeah, it definitely broke. But why though?
Oh, this one broke. This one down here broke too. Oh, a couple of them.
It's got the same wiring as all the others though.
Yeah. Yeah, this one tossed the ender eye into the center, and then this one's just missing one entirely. Curious. But yeah, that's a weird one.
They're all set up the same. What the hell? Fuck it, leave them. I'm doing okay, Sparkle.
I gotta set up
my
a little
head's
system
exploding.
to condense hydrogen, apparently.
That's okay. Another one?
Yeah, I'm trying to queue up a heart just to see, and it seems to have an issue with the ultra dense hydrogen. So I don't know how that is being.
Let me double check because I have a setup that I turned off that was condensing all the other gases that we no longer needed a lot of. So let me see if that's doing a thing. How many of the ultra dense does it need?
Hard to say. When I look, it looks like it wants. Oh, I don't actually know. When I queue up a 10, it gives me two different values. So I don't really know what's happening there. Oh, one is for dense, one is for ultra dense.
Ah, okay. I think one of the issues might be
It wants 139 more than the 117 we've got.
let's see what I can do to make that happen.
Okay. Oh, and then the other thing we've got to do is replace the board making with the processing arrays.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, we did science and determined that was faster.
We did do the science. A little disappointed that we have to do it again, but...
I know. Should we just do them right up where these ones currently are?
Yeah, I could shred those, yeah, and use those spots.
Yeah.
Where I got the power and everything. Alright, it's probably not the ideal solution because it's just a handful of elite solidifiers, but I converted all the elites to the hydrogen production to speed that up until we can do a solidifier multi-block or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, good call.
Hello, Blade. Hello, Kinder. The plan is to do things. That's the extent of our plan right now. We are attempting to solve for problems. Problems and excessive requirements of the pack. So let's see. Queue up a heart. Oh, I think I know why it might be failing with that hydrogen thing.
Oh, yeah?
I think there's a recipe that tells it how to convert hydrogen to dense, and there might be a recipe that tells it to convert back, and it might be choking on itself.
Oh. I wonder if that might just be easier to set up a couple of compacting drawers and have the solidifiers just dump into the controller. Then we can just store up.
Yeah,
Like
probably.
passively craft like 8 million of them, and then it doesn't matter. You probably don't need to worry about having a craft for them.
Yeah.
I just don't know how many we're going to end up needing, and if one maxed out storage drive or storage compacting drawer will be enough. We might need a couple.
Yeah, so I mean that was the first half of the problem. The first half of the problem was we didn't have enough of the ultra dense, and the second half of the problem was since we have the drawers, and we had the recipes in there for converting up to the ultra dense, it thought that the quantities being reported by the drawer were all available rather than just some available. Because if you have 124 ultra dense, you don't also have several thousand solidified hydrogen. But it was treating it as if it did, and it wanted to use the solidified hydrogen that we've got to convert up to ultra dense as well as the ultra dense that was in there. So it was panicking on itself. So I've removed those recipes, and yes, I think we should set up a condensifier. So I'm gonna do that. So what's it take to make one of these doodads? 5x5. Steel pipe casing. Meow. What's up, Timos? Just randomly running in and drawing a gun. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Okay, fine. .256 parallel. Alright, where am I doing the solid thing? So that's the thing, Blade. We don't know how close we are to the next creative thing. A lot. A lot. Whatever that answer means. So Pine's working on the simulation supercomputer, but we need another heart of the universe for that. Which also means that we need to crank up our Heart of the Universe production in general, because I think it's each Infinity Ingot requires one via the Infinity Catalyst. So we need a couple hundred Hearts of the Universe. So right now I'm doing the hydrogen solidification for whichever subcomponent needed that out of the Heart of the Universe send. I don't remember for sure. Either. So I need UHV input hatch. So I just requested up 16 each of the UHV 16X hatches and converters. We'll see how long that takes to make. Meanwhile, I will build this thing somewhere. How about right here? Right here. This thing I just finished making.
What are you using those energy hatches for?
I'm doing the fluid solidifier for the hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
Granted, I don't need all of them, but I figured why the hell not? I'm requesting.
Well, I think at least for right now, because I'm trying to I'm trying to rebuild the boards system.
No.
And your massive craft is requesting those blue boards, which takes 6 seconds to make one at a time.
Gross.
You could at least queue up the exact amount that you need, so that way that can get done faster, and then I can upgrade that one first.
Okay. Nah. Nah. Okay, 2 of each instead of all of them.
Perfect. Should go a little quicker then. It'll be about 11 minutes.
Oh god.
And I know. Where should we put the molecular assembler petals? Flowers, whatever we want to call them.
Depends on how excessive we're gonna go.
I mean, there's probably going to be, I don't know, anywhere between 20 and 30 of them, probably.
Unless we have plans for the roof, they could go on the roof of the big one. The tall, wide segment right above the machine hull.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could do.
Just have little stalks of flowers just sticking up out of the roof.
This thing is plugged in, right?
Yes.
Oh, and I can just branch. Because, like, we don't need a cable running all the way through. They transmit ME between them, so as long as they touch. And I just need one.
But are they going to continue touching the entire way?
Yeah, why not?
Well, because then they wouldn't be standalone flowers.
No, they wouldn't, but...
You do whatever aesthetically pleases you.
I'm not the only one here, man. We can compromise.
Alright. So let's, I need it. Wait. Die.
Just trying to think of something to work on while I'm waiting for those blue boards to craft.
Yeah, that's kind of like a constant waiting point, so I'm happy you're going to upgrade it, but in fact, do you need those to do the upgrade, or do you have what you need for that?
Sure do, yep.
Well, then
That's
you
why
should
that
probably
was
take those
the-
first two.
Well, that I mean maybe, but
Because I
that's why
can
was-
set mine up to start working,
Oh, true.
and then as soon as you finish your upgrade, then I can just plug it in and it can start going on hydrogen as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you take the first two that come out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep on trucking on this thing. Oh, right. I need a key for this. You know what? No. I need a tape for this. You. Gimme. There. And then, just for the funs of it, I literally typed in fun because that's where my brain was. Emerald upgrades. Slappa, 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 slappa. There. Now the storage limit on this thing is 3,584 stacks of ultra dense hydrogen, whatever that number comes out to be. Which I probably didn't need the controller for this now that I'm down to one drawer, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so let's build the doodad. The solidification array is that big by that big. Yeah, so you can just go like right here. I don't know why we don't have any fun in our AE system. Closest we've got is canola, which has the word function in it. We have a funnel, which should be as fun as its name implies. And then we have an online picture plugin that has functionality. But that's a good question. Why don't we have any fun in our AE system? Hang on. No. 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 Don't cook me. You know, we're gonna have 3 fun. There. Now we have fun in our AE network. Alright, how about there? Nope. That needs to come out more. Oh god. Accidentally warp inside the multi-block and just get cooked alive. I mean, it certainly would be a feature. Howdy, Draconite. Yeah, most multi-blocks cannot be entered the normal method. Now I'm inside of one. Hey, Gila. Hey, kitty. How you doing, kitty? How you doing, kitty? Okay, let's move this. There you go, kitty. There you go. Now your little rolling space on my desk is free. No, that was an intentional entering of the multi-block. I just wanted to see what it was like inside. Alright, I also need hang on, ULV input bus and UHV output bus. Don't need input buses here. Okay. Alright. Liquid in. Solidifier pattern formula thing. Output. Ball mold. That's what we need. Ball mold. Second. This is not the right place. Not the right place for that at all. Because you need to be over... I guess it doesn't particularly matter where exactly, but we'll slap you right here. That's not the right block. That's the right block. And then we need an infinite tank. There we go, slappa. Set you up for hydrogen. A lot. Wrench you down for all of the hydrogen. Alright, so we get a ball. The only thing that we're missing then is power, which is going to go right there. And we need upgrades. We need power upgrades desperately. We don't have any conduits in here for power.
Hey, how about something like this? I'm just doing like a staggered grid for them.
Sure, why not? Also kind of makes it easier, more easily accessible.
Yeah. These ones only have... These have the 10 different thrusters in them right now. Well, one in each, but...
Okay. You gonna extend that pattern all the way to the side?
As far over as like it makes sense to. We'll have to see how the spacing works, but then yeah, and then just keep going
as even as you can.
Yeah.
And then slap it across the roof.
Exactly. Just keep adding more as we find things that need them.
All right. So how's your project on the circuitry going?
It is crafting the last 97 circuit boards, and they take 6 seconds each, so...
Ah, my god.
I know.
I don't remember these taking this long last time.
Well, there was a system in the clean room that was like passively crafting them, and so we would always have like a backstock of them. But that was messing up the autocraft recipes, causing things to stall out, so I disabled that machine.
I see.
That's yeah.
I see. Alright, well I'm gonna upgrade the power in the entire machine room.
Okay. Yeah, so what I figured out was happening is the machines that were just set to like passively craft a supply of things were like taking the resources from the network that like a recipe that we set up to autocraft would need.
Yeah.
So like I realized this when, again, with these blue boards, because it needs the niobium titanium foil. Like I would make enough of it try and do a craft, and then suddenly it's like, hey, you don't have enough. And I was looking at the number of the foil, and it was just ticking downwards constantly. Like, well, what the hell is eating it right now? There's nothing being crafted. I think that was a cause of a lot of the stalls, but I'm not.
Yep.
So that I turned off a whole bunch of, or like I soft malleted to disable a bunch of machines. We'll just have to see if that makes anything better.
Okie dokie.
Keep chasing down stalls and whatnot.
As has been our constant plight.
Yeah.
Oh, doing good, Demos. Doing good. The Nomifactory is it's going. It's going real slow, but it's going. Where does this go? Oh, that goes nowhere. Okay. Let me take you. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to split them off by floor. So as soon as I get flux points, I see. Let's cancel that for a sec. Can I have a flux point? Just a one. One, por favor. Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay. So apparently, one flux point, which I was attempting to request, takes 128 wet wares and 128 neural processing units. And 2,000 stem cells.
Stem cells are fine.
So
It's those master boards that are the problem.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to speed up first.
I didn't realize that was going to be such a big problem.
Yep.
Because it feels like we hadn't had a problem up until, like, now.
I guess because we had a backstock of 4 stacks of them.
And that backstock was just constantly being backstocked.
Yeah. It's alright. Soon. Soon.
Soon. Now we're repowering the entire network. Soon, TN. That crafting status going up was a bad sign. That was the sign of the system thinking that it was going to take longer than it was. It's like the Microsoft install estimation timer. As long as that thing keeps going up, it has no idea how long the process is going to take, and it just keeps ticking up. I gotta say though, doing the end of this pack is I would hazard to say unpleasant, and it's taken a lot of willpower to keep my brain focused on this versus the new pack that I'm building. It's taken a lot of willpower to try to keep my mind on this rather than the new fun exciting thing. New pack. Of course, you're not helping by asking, but of course, I kind of wanted you to ask, so, you know, it all works out. New pack is focused on terra firmacraft and create in Minecraft 1.18.2. And it is, as of right now at least, it is focused on very early tech, going as far as steampunk. I'm debating on bringing in, I really want to bring in mechanism, but also I'm trying to figure out how it's going to fit thematically. Because I do like mechanism, but I don't want it to overshadow and negate all of the tech built up in Create and immersive engineering and even some of the terra firmacraft stuff. I want those to be continued to be used throughout the pack, especially the larger wild contraptions that you can build and create. I want those to continue to be center focus where possible. I don't remember Faz ever doing a logo and booting up now that you mention it. New pack is a custom, brand new pack that I am working on along with Blade. We have not made too much progress yet because we're still trying to get our brains around how to adjust the Terra Firmacraft World Gen, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. I missed entirely. Yes, the big takeaway on the new pack, it's Terraformacraft has been done many times before. I've played it before, and in fact, I'm kind of, sort of, almost attempting to rebuild the previous glory of a pack that I had played previously. A pack that does still exist, but only in like 1.7.10 version, I think. But trying to put my own spin on it and seeing if I can make it more to my liking. But it is going to be incredibly difficult to start off, because you're essentially starting off in the Stone Age. And it's going to be difficult to progress. But I don't want it to be too difficult to progress because I want it to be accessible. And that was, I think, one part where the previous pack failed, was that it was not very accessible. It was hard as balls. Alright, I don't know where that goes. Oh, what I wouldn't give for the days of having the shrink mod back. Missed that. Nope. Or not the. It wasn't it wasn't the shrink mod. It was the mod that lets you transform into animals, and the bat form was the most common because people would use it to shrink into 1-block spaces. Yeah. So then you shrink down into 1-block space to make it easier to get to all your various type builds. That's where this goes. Okay. There actually is a morph. Yes, that was the name of it. There is a shrink mod.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
In your updated machine room,
Yeah.
your big assembler here,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it to make the crafting stations.
Okay.
Which needs crafting tables, chests, and spruce wood planks.
Sure.
But as soon as it takes in the spruce planks, it just turns the planks into crafting tables and doesn't do anything.
Do you have the right circuit in?
It doesn't need a circuit. Allegedly.
Is it running into a different recipe conflict based on another fluid that's in there?
It doesn't need a fluid. I turn on distinct buses.
I would say distinct buses because one of them, the crafting table requires a circuit 4, and I think one of the other inputs has a circuit 4 in it. Yes, this build that I made that was really awkwardly shaped, and I ended up having a difficult time getting my power cabling around there, and I ended up making the power cabling way too difficult.
Alright, let's test this.
There we go.
Seem to have done it. Perfect.
Good, good. Probably should have had distinct buses on there in the first place with all the circuits I had in there. I just didn't think of it.
Yep. Well, it's on now, so
Alright.
be okay.
Alright, I do believe the entire machine room and clean room building is on top tier conduits now.
Nice.
And as if I didn't miss anything.
You're just rewiring
Yeah, I just rewired.
just for the sake of rewiring.
Yeah, partly because I was installing bigger machines up there and I didn't want them running off of 500,000 cables.
Sure. All right, it's coming down to it.
That is ugly.
That craft is almost.
That is awful.
I know. It's down to the last two things.
I do not approve.
Yeah. But that's why that's the first thing that's getting updated.
Quite frankly, I am shocked at you.
At me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Sitting here this whole time waiting for this thing to run on friggin' EV power and you didn't even bother trying to upgrade it to ZPM?
True.
Shocked, I say.
And appalled.
And appalled.
Dang.
Craft down the one
bad.
friggin' tick.
Huh?
Craft down the one tick for those blue circuit boards.
That's better. It's just a little faster.
Just a little bit. Now what's it waiting on? And can we make that go faster?
But, yeah, good luck.
Well, at least we're not waiting on the blue things anymore.
No, we're not.
Where did this go? Where'd this block go? I don't actually know.
All right.
Aha! Found it. Yay! Blade, have you had a chance to make any progress on World Gen stuff? I did find a mod. I don't know if it's going to help because it's a 112 mod, but I think the mod maker is working on it. It's called TFC Flora, or Flore. There's an AE at the end. And it attempts to adjust the world spawn of TFC and makes it more plentiful plant-wise.
Those machine access thingers. Maybe
Huh?
we have one. Nice. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Machine access interface.
What does that do?
That's the doodad that you jam the other machines into.
Yeah. I totally forgot about those. But yeah, I don't know if that might help you, Blade, because it is in the 112 version. But it might contain some information that could help with the world spawn. I also found an existing mod that adds additional recipes that I was struggling with. I think there might just be one tag that I was missing to get the foods cookable. So I think I might be able to make some progress there as well. I just haven't had a chance to do it today because I actually worked today.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick burbs.
I have not done anything further. Okie dokie. That's fair. Why does it say add starting soon? I do not have... My timer is not going correctly. Ad manager, why are you not being correct? Either way, we've got ads coming up. So as soon as that triggers, we'll do a BRB. I've got ads coming in like a minute or so you should be as well.
That's why we're burbsing.
Oh, okay. So yes, we are BRBing. I'm actually gonna do an actual step away, so I can get my neck under control if possible. So enjoy the ads, BRB. Okay, back. I got my neck cooler thing. It has cats on it. My mom got it for me. She knows the struggle with my neck. So we'll see if this helps at all. And I got myself a little Soylent Green. Because why not? Soylent Green. But yeah, it's just a little, I don't know if they call them, my mom calls it corn bag. It's just a bag of corn kernels, and it keeps cold fairly well. Soylent Green is people. You upgrade the power on that thing yet?
Oh yeah, it makes 64 boards in 3 seconds.
Nice. Now to upgrade the next chain.
Yep, I think. I don't know. Probably the green boards here next.
Is it the green boards? Because I was watching the whatchamacallits, the light bluish circuits, the neural processing units or whatever. Those were painfully slow.
Well, those are made in the thing over here by the fusion reactors.
My face. And
Yeah.
can it go faster?
It makes 128 at a time. It takes just a shit ton of stuff to do.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think because this machine is maxed out. Let me just take a look here.
Okay.
Yeah, so it takes 8 seconds for a cycle. It looks like.
That's not too bad. It just
Oh,
felt like
that
it was
was for
taking
the
a lot longer.
boards. Okay, it's 15 seconds for a cycle.
Yeah, okay.
It needs like those little blue boards first or something. I'm not sure, but
Okay.
so, and this is on UIV. I don't think you can. What is it doing 8 seconds? I really wish when you looked at the interface or the block here, it told you what it was making.
Yeah, it's just making. It's just making.
Because it just did an 8-second craft, a 15-second craft, and then another 8-second. I don't know what they were.
All right.
But it was doing them though.
That's not so bad then. All right.
I guess, yeah, the only other way to speed that up is to make it yet another one of those machines so that way they can run in tandem. But
All right. So this is the thing that's broken. We're gonna leave it broken because I don't want to deal with it. So we're just gonna cancel those jobs and come back to that at another time, perhaps. Did you know we have 0 auto crafting jobs happening currently?
I did not.
Probably the quietest our network's been since it was built.
Yeah, certainly while we're both playing.
Exactly. All right. So what's the cook time on requesting another pair of UHV things?
I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of them now. Hopefully we didn't need the thing I just broke. make those.
Yeah, you want some help disassembling these, or do they need to keep running?
I don't know which ones need to keep running, but
Alright,
yeah, I mean...
let's leave it then. At least leave it until they're being replaced.
So it's just the energy hatches and the energy converters are the only things I need built for them.
Okay.
I have all of the controller units. I've got all the hatches, I think, and I think I've got enough machine casings for things. Oh, shoot! I gotta make another stack of chemical reactors.
Well, it didn't take nearly as long to make the next set of the UHV hatches and whatnot. I just requested 2 of each and they're done.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna steal these for myself though.
Okay.
And just request another set for you.
Yeah.
D- d- Ah, I see. So then, oh, sweet Jesus. All right, so that didn't. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. So what I should do instead then is hang on. We're gonna cause a mess. Where'd that? Oh. Crap. Alright, fine. Beepa. Beepa, beepa, beepa. I need a huge item pipe. I think I need 2 huge item pipes. So we're gonna slap a, and we're gonna slap a, we're gonna wrench a. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's better. So we are now getting at least a couple of the ultra compact, ultra dense hydrogen per second.
Nice.
There we go. It's very possible it won't be needed. However, each heart. Oops, why do I keep clicking that button?
Okay, so the distinct buses things breaks all the ways that the cables are made, which is unfortunate.
Damn.
So those recipes need to be remade.
Quantum
Or
efficiency.
We'll just have to keep toggling distinct buses. How fun will that be?
Does not sound fun at all. Trying to get the quantity of hydrogen needed. There it is, 256. So each heart needs 256 ultra dense hydrogen. What was that?
Your craft for those converters is stuck because it needs to make these green boards to the thing that I just broke.
Alright. Do you need the converters to finish that?
No, I'm just gonna rebuild it, and then I'm just gonna make my own converters and stuff, so I can just upgrade all of them.
Okay. I was just thinking you could finish making that one machine, which would then make the future converters faster.
Well, I think, yeah, it's probably just gonna be chasing the chain constantly.
Probably. So 256 ultra dense hydrogen running at, I was going to guesstimate 3 per second. That's still a couple minutes per heart. Not nearly fast enough, so we might need to make multiple of those machines. Because that's essentially running as fast as it possibly can. It's running on highest possible power tier. It's running on 256 parallel with the fastest infinite hydrogen you could possibly imagine. Actually, is it? Is it fast enough? It needed more incoming hydrogen. Now it needs faster item throughput. Aha! Alrighty, Deimos, have yourself a good night, or a good gym run. Good luck with that. Alright, what do we got for item pipes? That can go faster. So the PVC item pipe is 16 stacks at a time. Let's see. Huge americium item pipe. 256. $128 for osmiridium. No, 128 for... Yeah, osmiridium. Huge americium item pipes it is. Alright. So, fun thing, the hydrogen fluid solidifier over here,
Yeah.
I actually ran into the item throughput limit of the PVC item pipes, so I'm making bigger ones.
Go for the osmiridium.
Nope, americium,
Oh, right, yeah, the bigger. Yeah.
the biggerest. We haven't had the opportunity to maximize it yet. Plus, americium is previously, I think we could only get that through fusion, so it wasn't readily available, and we were not producing nearly enough items to even justify using the PVC item pipe. But now we shall. There, make me some. Oh, and it's done. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love that thing. Oh, I love it. Alright, so we take you out. We slap you down. Give you a good old wrench. Are you keeping up now? There you go. There we go. That's better. So when I said previously it was running as fast as it could go, I immediately discovered I was very wrong. And then I have corrected that problem. And now it's going as fast as it can go. Actually, before I finish saying that, Yes, now it's going as fast as it can go. It's got enough fluid to do the thing. It's maxed out on fluid. It's doing as out as it can. So, we are now doing... trying to get a timer on this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds per 100, and that's probably a fast count of 5. So let's give a rough guesstimate of 25 dense hydrogen, or ultra dense hydrogen per second. Perfect. Alright, I found some throughput limitations and I fixed it. We are now getting upwards of 25 ultra dense per second.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
And the reason I looked at that is because the hearts require 256 ultra dense per run.
They do, yeah.
So we're down to at least 10 seconds per heart with at least the hydrogen aspect of it.
That's pretty good.
Considering we need hundreds of the hearts, yes.
Yeah.
So now the next limitation, when I tried to request a heart, is we don't have any of the pink nether stars, whichever those are.
Try again.
What happened?
Oh, I had set those up a while ago, and I just forgot to connect a Fluix cable to it, and I literally just did it.
Nice.
Because I noticed that. I'm like, what do you mean you can't make these? I set up a thing for them.
Well, I just requested a heart. Let's see how long it takes to get to us. Heart. It is currently going. Let me check on micro miners. Make sure they're doing. I see no doing happening. Also, I never upgraded these ones. Well, shit. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Oh, yep, okay. Man, trying to keep up with the smoke particles at how fast they're happening at the top tier micro miners. Those things are going fast.
For the what?
The top tier micro miners going out and getting chaos shards.
Oh, yeah?
They're kicking off their smoke signal, and by the time I run over and look at it, they're done.
Hell yes.
I know. I did not finish upgrading all of them. So all the tier 1s and tier 2 micro miners are still on old power. So I won't be able to do that until we fix that whole chain.
Right. But yeah, getting the long ones done first is probably more important than the shorter ones here.
Yeah, that's why I started on those, because they were multiple minutes per run at that point.
Yeah.
These ones are keeping up pretty quick. I could even go ZPM on these if I needed to.
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on boards.
Keep on trucking. Alright, Heart, where are you at? You are done with Chaos Shards, thankfully. Almost done with the LUV emitters. Still requesting a stupid amount of dragon eggs. Good God. 200 plus dragon eggs per. Oh God. So, Blade, out of curiosity, have you been putting any thought towards the overall build and theme of the pack, or have you just been focusing on the technical aspects that we've run into so far? Because I have many lines of notes to myself of what I what I'm planning for the pack. I just haven't actually put it anywhere useful yet. Alright, what can I work on?
I've also been kicking around the idea of making a powered spawner for cows.
Oh, to get around the leather issue?
Yeah.
Might not be a bad idea.
Just drop them onto diamond spikes and get the leather.
Having to go back to a basic bitch powered spawner at this stage in the game is just sad.
I know, but I don't know how else to get around the leather thing.
Yeah, because our only options really are bat wings or dropped rotten flesh in the zappy thing, and the zappy thing is just not fast.
Right.
I should probably go check on that. Make sure this is doing everything and not getting stuck. This one's stuck. And this one's stuck, yeah. There were two of them that were stuck before. It looks like they're going to remain stuck. And that's fine. I think the rest of them are good. So we have 3.
It would be super cool if this one heartcraft goes without completely stalling.
It would be kind of great.
Because that would mean that the most complicated craft we currently have
Yeah.
runs without stalling. So we can queue up a couple.
That would be great. I see it stalling now, but I don't know if it's stalling because
It's not stalling, it's the microminer engine cores, because those have to cook in the alloy smelter for like 30 or 50 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and it's just gradually sending them out to get hearts and all that
Yep.
stuff. So that's just,
Yep.
it's going, it's just slow.
I don't know about the DU plating there. That one is giving me pause. It says it's crafting them, but it's not. I don't know why.
I need to remember. I'm pretty sure I set that up, but I don't remember what the deal is. There's an alloy smelter with stabilized uranium.
Mm.
Okay, I know where I set that up. Let me go check on that. Could be that one just doesn't have any stabilized uranium.
Could be. Well, okay, so on the plus side, that's currently the only thing it's waiting on is that DU plating. It did all the way up to the tier 9 and back successfully.
I forgot to set it to auto output its items.
Ah.
Hi, Midnight. How you doing? That's fair, Blade. That's understandable, and that's why we each have our strengths, and that's why I keep throwing you the technical problems. Because I can muddle through them, but you're a hell of a lot better at it than me. Even if you're muddling, you're better at it than me. I do remember the days back in the help desk, though, where we bounced ideas off each other while you were coding stuff for the help desk. All right, what?
Looks like a couple of tier 8s didn't get sent.
Couple tier 8s didn't get sent.
Yeah, because it's waiting for a bunch of chaos shards, and it's got 3 tier 8 microminers scheduled. A bunch of stuff for those just sitting on scheduled.
Tier 8. Okay, let me look at that. You know, I don't remember where I've heard this song before, but it just recently started playing in my playlist, and it sounds so familiar. Even like it's got the high-pitched guitar string scrapes, and I don't hate it. I like it, actually, but every time those high-pitched guitar string scrapes come up, it reminds me that I've heard it before and I can't place where I've heard it. And it's bugging me that I can't place it. So did the tier 8s not get made, or did they just not get sent?
I don't know. In order to know that, we would have to cancel the craft and see if the 8s go back into the network or not.
Huh.
Because otherwise they're just sitting like in the crafting CPU as storage, and I don't think we have visibility into what's in there unless we go. Wait, can we look what's stuck in there?
If you can find which one it is, yeah.
It's gonna be the big one. It doesn't. Oh, it does have an. Oh no, it doesn't have an inventory. It just shows its crafting status.
Oh, I didn't know you made the big one bigger.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, so all the stuff that's scheduled means that it doesn't have the material. So all the stuff that says stored means it's got it. And it's literally stored in the CPU itself.
Right, but figuring out what thing it thinks it doesn't have, because nothing shows in red.
I would
Nothing's stuck
guess
on crafting.
I would guess those packages. Whatever
Okay.
those recipe packages are, I would guess that those
That's
are
probably
broken up.
the miner.
Yeah,
itself.
the miner itself. I wonder, because yeah, that would be upstairs?
I can try and like yeah, they're up in third floor of the first building. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel the crafts. So I can pull those out and take a look at them.
Ah, dang it. Oh well.
I know.
So close. Alright, canceled. I'm doing good, Midnight. I'm struggling with my neck a little bit, but otherwise I'm doing good. What was this? Oh, this was the
Yeah, okay, so if you
Dinamite.
look at, if you open up the ME system and do a search for package,
Yeah. There's
you'll
3 of them.
see, yeah, you'll see one that's a 3.
So those are the packages that got stuck.
Right, and you can see that they only have the double crystal matrix plates in them for some
Interesting.
reason.
Interesting. So the
Yeah.
packaging itself is failing.
Apparently. So I'm just gonna recreate that whole recipe for the
Alright.
8s.
Should we destroy those? Or is there a way to unpack them? To get the
Yeah, just
crystal
put them in
matrices
your
out?
hand and then shift right click them. Or maybe it's just regular right click them, you'll take the stuff out of them.
Alright, alright. That was back in the network.
Do you
Dinamite.
have in your metal bender or whatever nice. Do you have the recipe for the crystal matrix plates?
The plates or double plates? Pretty sure the answer is yes to both of them, but I can check.
Yeah, probably just check both of them.
There we go. Alright.
It might be
metal
worth it
bender.
just to take the probably just gonna take the crystal matrix ingot recipe out of these because we don't need them anymore.
Okay.
In case they're getting confused with that.
So crystal matrix plates. Yep, got plates and double plates ready to bend. Yeah, this is the one that we had, the liquid that we could turn into to ingots. Good, good. I got a nice pack that's helping. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it built up slowly. I think my neck was kind of being weird last night. And then I went to bed and it just kept getting weirder from there. Ooh. Out of curiosity, can I copy and paste these? Or do these count as tile entities that can't be copied and pasted?
Yeah, I don't know how to clear a recipe out of this thing. That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I know either. Can we
Oh, now it's working. Okay.
No, I have no idea how to do that. I don't want to. I don't want to fart with it. I'm going to break it. All right, building gadget can go in there too. Laser, cables, dinamite.
Kaboom.
Kaboom!
Try and request just 3 tier 8s. Let's see if they work.
Alright, requested. Currently it is working on warp controllers and EV sensors, supposedly. Wherever those are being made.
Yeah, they're just stuck on scheduled.
Okay. Do we have those set up as an assembler job or a pocket craft job? Let me take a look.
Might be more reliable to slam it into the assembler.
Possibly, yeah. Hang on, what? Advanced assembly machine. Up there. Oh, this is one of the ones that you have set up on... Oh, this is weird.
What's that?
So this is one of the ones that you had set up on the top floor. Crafting
No,
to drawer.
that's LV.
Well, so it is. Hang on, I clicked the wrong one.
Blaming me.
Blame. Sensor. The UV, ZPM, ZPM, UV. Sensor. There we go. This one. This one. You. Why are you being stupid? Yep, this is just on a basic molecular assembler installer. I'm gonna go throw that in the assembler. Doop,
Good
ba-doop,
call.
ba-doop.
You'll of course need to tweak it a little bit, but should still be
Yeah.
okay.
Alright, so, dude. Alright, where's my nun? Which one's my nun? So you're my nun. You're a nun. Yeah, right here. Awesome. Awesome. Cancel. Well, it made those instantly. And then it's now just sitting on done. Never mind. It was sitting on crafting 3 of them and is now done crafting 3 of them.
Yeah, I mean the extended crafters take like 4 or so seconds to do their thing.
Alright. Well, I've requested the heart again. This will only give us the tail end of the heart request, though.
Yeah, I would say try and request just 3 more tier 8s. Just to see if they actually go to completion now.
I was gonna request the heart, get the rest of those materials out of the network, and then request a fresh heart to see if it can go through the whole chain again. So it's currently crafting up a neutronium solar panel. And it is now crafting up the tier 10 microminer to throw out into the abyss.
Here's hoping it actually works. It did. Now it's versing, apparently. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Why does it say that there are X number of stored dragon eggs as part of this crafting job?
Because of part of which? The heart?
The heart.
Because it has to send...
There's no hearts. There's no dragon eggs being sent. As part of this process, it sends a tier 10, a creation data, and some awakened draconium, and that's it.
I think it's because it has to request chaos shards for the neutronium solar panels.
Oh, and it's storing those as part of the the auto-crafted output.
Right, because it brings the eggs back anyways, and then it just reports on it.
Okay.
I think that's why. I'm not sure.
Of course, as soon as I get over here, it's
Well,
done.
should have a heart in there. Looks like that job finished.
We do, yep. I was trying to find which microminer was doing it, and by the time I got over the smoke, it was done again.
Is the big one on UHV?
It
or
is,
UIV?
yeah. It's still a little bit of a longer of a run, but it's as fast as it can go.
Yeah, okay, that's all I was hoping.
But we have a heart now.
Got another heart.
Now to request another heart and see how long that takes.
You'll have to give it 1 second, I think.
Okay.
I'm using the big CPU right now.
Okay. So what's the matter with those quantum stars, and why do they take so long?
They're on a single machine that takes 3 seconds each.
Ah, I see.
Alright, you can try the heart again. So yeah, so I just queued up like 128 of them, so we could have a little bit of a backstock of those quantum, or the quantum stars. That's all that's doing.
Alright, heart is queued. Did get a warning about SMD capacitors that it couldn't pull out as many as it needed, but I hit the shift start and
Yeah,
see if it goes.
yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Alright, we're doing the do. We're doing the do. I did not set a timer. We are on 142. Let's go 30. So we're 15 seconds into the craft right now. So many things needed for this. So many things. So many things need to be sped up. Need to speed up the quantum stars, need to speed up the emitter crafting, awakened cores. This one for sure needs to be sped up, the microminer engine cores. The alloy smelter that's doing it is essentially as slow as it possibly can be. So I think we need an alloy blast smelter for that.
I find it unfortunate that there's no large
Oh,
alloy smelter.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah,
I was like, maybe we could do the alloy blast smelter. No.
you cannot. Yeah.
So we're gonna need to do an alloy smelter processing array.
Yeah. Probably a couple of them.
Yeah. Yeah, because those microminer engine cores are just really slow. And they're only on a single IV machine right now, so it's close to as slow as it can be.
On the plus side, there are only 3 of those engine cores, so we only need 3 processing arrays.
That's true.
Yeah, assuming we want to do 1 each, which probably should.
Might as well, yeah. How would the one in here? We have 46,000. I think we'll be fine. What's up, Chris? How you doing? You doing good? Would you like a carrot? Here, have a carrot. Nice. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's going on? Ah! How did I get stuck in the cables? God. There we go. Alright, so right here is where that's happening. And it is not fast at all. Let's see.
I also want to find a spot where I can make just an absolute monster of a CPU.
Like, how big are you thinking you need?
I don't know, 16 by 16 by 16.
But why, though? Are you just planning on requesting the 400 something
No,
infinity
so
ingots
what I'm
and just be done
looking
with it?
what I'm looking at here with the Heartcraft is so many of these things are sitting there unscheduled that could be going. I think we just don't have the co-processors for them. Like all of these thrusters, they are all in their own assembler leaf up on the roof. So there's like no reason why they should not be going until they're needed. I think it's just I don't know if it's a co-processor thing or if the way that the autocraft system is like it only will request them when they are needed.
That's typically how it goes. They just request them as they're needed for the next component up.
Right, so I didn't know if more co-processors would do...
Well,
like,
so watching this go,
yeah,
the conductive iron thrusters are ticking almost exactly as fast as the resonating redstone crystals. So my guess is those redstone crystals are what's backlogging that from running now. And those are cooking up first before they can go into the next tier of thrusters, because they're required for the next tier of thruster. So it's all scheduled because it's all backlogged behind more slow processed items.
And those redstone things are another alloy smelter.
Yes, they are. So
Okay.
Yep, we need an array of arrays of alloy smelters.
Yeah, because I have each of the 10 thrusters in their own flower up here.
Yep.
As well as the 3 redstone coils and the excitation coil.
Yep. Oh, and it's also waiting on the vibrant bimetal gears, which are also an alloy smelter.
Yeah. Okay.
I am noticing, however, that it is not making those LV sensors that I previously tried to blame you for. It says crafting 56, and they are just there. There's no ticking. There's no counting.
Okay, let me take a look at those. Probably do that in a completely different way anyhow.
I mean, I could just throw the recipe for that in the assembler. recipe in the assembler. Should I do more recipes in the assembler while I'm at it?
I don't know if we'll need them, but the LV motor and piston are the other ones that I have over here. And the LV machine casing. Again, I don't know if we're going to need them, but...
Never know. I mean, we're needing LV sensors, so why the hell not?
It's true. Hold on 1 second, Gert is scratching at the rug.
Bah. Alright, LV motor. I don't know what other LV things we're gonna do, but let's just do them all. I don't know. I actually don't know what rings we've got available. That one. Ah, this one. Ah, we don't have the rubber in here. Okay. Alright, we'll hold off on the conveyor module, maybe.
She usually does that when she's feeling like frustrated or whatever. And I think...
Because you don't get treats?
No, I think it's because the past couple of nights I've just been, you know, like in the living room watching movies and stuff, hanging out with her. And usually when I'm streaming, Ergia's hanging out with her, so she's probably just feeling lonely.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
So... guessing that's it, because she just want to hang out in here. I don't know why.
Poor lonely puppy. That's number one. That goes in.
Did you move those patterns then? The piston and the motor? Or did you, I mean, recreate them?
Just putting them in now.
Alright, I will take them out of this machine then.
Indeed. Have fun streaming midnight. Hope you have a grand old time. I got the motor, pump, piston, arm, and field generator for LV. What was the casing you mentioned?
The LV machine casing. I don't know what it's used for, but there was a thing over here on this little setup here for it, so.
I don't have an 8 circuit yet, so let's do that. Why do I have rotten flesh on me? I don't remember getting that. Probably something important that I interrupted a schedule for. Oops. Alright, that one's done. Alright, where's my number 8? Number 8. Ah, right.
At this point now we might need to stop and restart it.
Probably.
Because it still wants this 56 LV sensors, which we were just monkeying with the patterns mid-craft, so...
Oh, it was broken to begin with, so we would have had to restart anyway.
I'm gonna restart it now.
Do that. Okay, so we're going to redo all of these patterns. This is LV, so this can go away. I don't know how much we're going to need any of these, but it's good to have them just in case.
Tier 9 is hung up on something.
Tier 9 hung up.
Might be that super chest.
Could be the super chest. Not sure which part it's hanging on though. We're working on to infinity. Eh. Oh, we're working on it. All right, let's see. It's a number 1 circuit. Oh, yep. Batwing broke. Alright, we'll cancel that. It'll request again if it needs to. That's hopefully going. Actually, let's cancel that. Batwings, you can go again. You can go again.
Something's going on with the system, and I don't know what.
Yeah, those gemstone sensors aren't happening.
Well, that and so I just like requested 4 more of those UHB converters, and it's scheduling a bunch of the processors, but like nothing is crafting, it's just scheduling.
Yeah.
And the time is constantly ticking up.
Huh. Yeah, it's doing the same thing with the workstations for the gemstone sensor. It's scheduled a bunch of those and nothing's happening. And the bat wings are also breaking.
Oh god, the network's dying.
It's just falling in on itself. Okay, that happened. What if... Which one of y'all needs bat wings? I don't actually know. Alright, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna take this. Up this pattern by a lot.
I think I have an idea. I'm canceling everything if I can.
Probably
I can't
a horrible plan
because
to do
those
that,
gemstone sensors are set to autocraft or auto request.
Ah. Let's do that many.
One of the inputs on the circuit machine was jam full of stuff.
Ah.
And I think it was trying to, like, some craft was trying to request, or the recipe is set too high, and the UHV bus can't hold all the items. Something like that, so nothing was actually going. So I'm gonna see if like blocking mode will help with that, as well as maybe shrinking the recipe a little bit.
All right.
Not sure.
I just tried to cause a problem and it's bad. It's just dumping infinite rotten flesh. And it can only convert so much at a time.
Can you cancel or stop the gemstone sensors from auto requesting?
Yeah.
Please.
Hang on. I gotta slowly back away from the problem I caused.
Okay.
I just told it to dump like 300 something rotten flesh in the ground to convert into leather all at once by jumping up their recipe. And it's just, it's everywhere. Alright, gemstone sensors are off. Nope. 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 Alright, we are doing an ad break, apparently. I missed the memo on that one. It's fine, we're just gonna watch this happen for a little bit. So what's the limitation on this? Quantity of items, throughput of items, my pocket space apparently. Alright, so you need an extract filter. Hang on. Gila. Stop. He just comes in screaming. Alright, so it's able to do like 36 at a time. That's awful. That's awful. What can we do to make this better? Alright, let's cancel that request. So first off, we need speed upgrades in here. Second off, we need acceleration. Oh, we have acceleration cards in there. Can we do acceleration cards in here? I don't think we can, but you never know. No, okay. Trying to see what else I can do to make this happen faster. And not happen in my pocket. Go, get the shift clicking is not working as it was before. Hang on. I used to be able to just double click. Alright, just do the zappy, do the convert. Make it happen. I am understanding his need now for cow. The problem is that when it does a zap, it drains its entire internal buffer, and then it has to fill up again. So even if I had it ticking and zapping faster... Did you stop
the gemstone sensors or no?
I did. They should no longer be on auto request. And I do not see them in the crafting status. So as it's emptying its internal buffer, it's zapping as many as it can with the amount of energy needed, and then it's waiting until its internal buffer starts up again. So I could tick it a little faster, but it would only be as fast as it could be. I could have more atomic reconstructors zapping. Yes. Not in my current configuration, because this was built for compactness. But yeah, I could adjust that and make a different, better build. I also need to look into atomic reconstructor lenses to see if there's a lens that could help. Because I don't... As much as I've played with actual editions, I don't know it that well in terms of its mechanics. I'm trying to wait for it to finish doing its zapping here. Okay, I think it's done. I still have some of the shit in pocket, but I don't think that crafting job is still in there anyway, so it's fine. So let's address this. Let's take a look at the lenses. Actually, additions, lenses. Where are you? Rings. Crate upgrades. There are lenses, like one of the lenses is a lens that lets it break blocks for ores. One of them is a lens that lets it color objects, I believe. I'm not seeing them in here though. Because like you can see when I mouse over it, it says no lens. There's a lens that you can slap in the front, and it's supposed to change the function of the laser. But I don't see them in here. And I don't know if that's me not seeing them or if I'm misremembering, or if they've been removed from this pack. But yeah, the lenses change how it functions, or would if they existed. So that might not be a thing we can do. But, I mean, the ultimate goal is we're trying to get leather. And the current process that we're using for leather is rotten flesh to leather. We could do rabbit, but we don't have any rabbits. And the only other option is mob drops. There's no other option for leather. So, being that this is horrible, Pine's idea earlier tonight was just set up a mob spawner for cow and just get leather. Hello, Boots! Progress. There might be some. That's the extent of information I can get you right now. We are still at the tail end of this pack, and it is a doozy. Are you still struggling with that thing, or what's going on there?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. So, like, the 16 amp UHV energy converters, if you try to request 4 of them, the couple of circuits that it needs at the bottom of the list, it just leaves them unscheduled, and I'm not sure why.
Alright, where is that happening? Those wetware processors.
The big gray one, like the mainframe ones, are in the that
Clean room or the new setup?
The new, it's the God, assembly lines.
Okay. So here's the circuit assembler. Yeah, power good. I'm assuming you put those materials in manually?
What materials?
The UHV energy converter 16 amp times 4 that I requested did go through. I thought you were under there slapping materials in manually to see if you could figure out what's up.
Oh, I was not, no.
No.
I think I was pulling stuff out of these input hatches, and maybe it just triggered enough. Or
Alright, well I've
able to
just
go.
requested 4 more. And it says it's crafting 4 of those mainframes.
Yeah, oh, those mainframes, like I was saying, those are the assembly lines. The 10 things over here.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, it looks like those ran. Okay, so I might have actually just fixed
You
it.
might have fixed it.
So some of those patterns that I had set up for the circuits
Yeah.
were too big. They had too many inputs.
Too big. Got it.
And so, like, to make 128 or 256 of the circuits at a time was too many items for the 100 odd slots of the UHV input bus.
That's great.
And so it was only doing like half of the things, and then of course it was stuck because I couldn't make the craft.
I was kind of hoping it'd be smart enough to slap the rest of the materials in after it had enough space, but apparently not.
No, yeah, because what it does is it does like all the circuit boards first, and then like all the bolts, all the fine wires, all the whatever, and then oh, we don't have enough space to put in the RAM, kind of a thing.
Got it. So you've toned down those recipes then?
I've had to tone them down. Yeah, I think they should all be okay now.
So that's part of what I did with the leather conversion recipe. I hit my usual times 256 multiplier, which bumped it up to like 3,000. I'm like, wait a second, that's probably too much. So I dropped it down to 300, and it's still just a huge pile of rotten flesh on the floor.
Which, on this note, remember last week when I had you try to craft 10,000 microprocessors?
Maybe. Yep.
Try it again.
Microprocessors, the LV ones.
Yeah, the teeny tiny little guy that we have 263 of.
Start. Oh, okay. Okay.
We might now be hanging on boards, but
It was able to do almost
doing those plastic
5,000 of
boards.
them in a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is definitely hanging on those plastic circuit boards now.
Okay, well that's okay. That's what I was expecting. Those ones craft faster than the blue ones.
Yep.
But at least this time, the 10,000 request will actually complete.
Hooray! Always a good start. I may have requested another heart to see where we're at with the problems. Yeah, they probably got rid of the lasers because they're mostly worthless. Honestly, I don't think I've ever used any of the lenses. I might have used them like once or twice just looking at it to see what they do, but... So either they're removed from this pack or they might have been removed from the mod altogether. Who knows? Who knows? But leather is a requirement. Leather is a requirement primarily for... What did we need that for? Yeah, we need the leather for the bat wings. Which then go into the soul vials for the bats, which then go into making the whichever gem comes out of the flight control units. That's right. So we could either spawn cows infinitely and make leather out of that. We may be able to spawn bats infinitely. And what do we have for mob spawning options? Because we haven't had to. Like, that's the whole friggin' point of the deep mob learning stuff, is to not have to spawn mobs. But they don't have mob spawning for cows or bats, so... we have Ender IO spawners, which are okay. You know what, actually, now that I think about it...
Oh, looks like we have a second heart in there.
Oh, well, that went well. Alright.
It did go well.
I think I have a solution to the cow spawning problem.
Okay.
So, main reason that we're spawning cows is for leather, because the whole conversion from rotten flesh is awful.
Yeah.
So there's Ender IO powered spawners.
Yeah.
We could, instead, powered spawner for bat. And powered spawners have a feature to just automatically output their spawned item into a bottle, which is what we need those bats for in the first place. So we're currently doing rotten flesh to leather to bat wing to
Right, just
bat in a
capture
bottle.
the bats directly.
Yeah, just capture the bats directly.
Could definitely do that, yes.
I don't know if that's going to be faster than spawning infinite cows.
I mean, it's probably gonna be a little less laggy, but yeah, if you want to explore that, I'm gonna. I think I might have enough stuff now to upgrade all of the. Well, no, I need a bunch of UV chemical reactors, but I wanna finish these boards so I can do something else with my life.
Okay. Combine with a broken spawner to get a powered spawner. So I don't know if we can do bat, can we?
So I'm gonna request 448 UV chemical reactors.
Alright, good luck with that.
Oh yeah, look at that. Mmm.
Alright.
Testing your machine room right now.
That's fine, it needs testing. the quantity of items put in there.
In the bender.
Yeah, just looking at the
Yeah.
inputs on the bender.
It is running though, right? No, it's not. Oh, no,
Oh,
it
it's
is.
running.
There it goes. When I rounded the corner and looked, the light was red over here, so I was like, no, it's not running. It might be a... oh no, this is the bender.
So take a
Never
look
mind.
at the input bus here.
Yeah, I can see it's got a bunch of annealed copper in it.
So when it was originally running, it was full. But as it was running, the ingots that were inside of it were just changing color. They weren't disappearing. They weren't being replaced.
Oh,
They were just
that's
changing
fun.
color.
So the one other multi-block I think we might want in here is
Yeah.
a polarizer.
Yeah, that was on my to-do list that just never got did because we
Yeah.
kept getting distracted.
And then I wonder if it might be a good idea to separate out regular wires from fine wires.
Probably same for plates and double plates since the double
Could
plates
be.
take a while.
Yeah.
Maybe even just have two separate for plates as well because the plates are they get overused really quick. But so much multi-blocking to happen.
I know.
Alright,
Yeah, once these chemical reactors are done, then I will have everything I need to upgrade the rest of these things out there in my pocket. Which will be good.
I'm looking at the atomic reconstructor lenses because I'm curious. They definitely did exist. There's a whole FTB wiki on it. Since we're on a 112 pack, I believe, it probably is a 1710 version that I'm remembering, and it might have removed it. Lens of color, lens of certain death for a mob spawner, or a player spawner, I'm not sure. Lens of killer for mob spawner. Lens of detonation to blow stuff up, I don't remember why. Lens of disenchanting, so you disenchant items, and then lens of the miner to do block mining. And then lens of color did something to do with color. I don't remember exactly what that one was for. Oh yeah, it dyes dyeable blocks in random colors. So the lenses were never terribly useful, but you know whatevs. All right, so I was gonna look up if we can do a powered spawner for a different item that, or a different enemy that does not have a spawn block to bind with it. Mob type can be changed by combining it with a soul vial of the desired type in a soul binder. There we go. I forgot about the soul binder part. Actually, additions config mentions the mining lens. Interesting. Okay, so let's make the powered spawner. Let's make the soul machine chassis. Solarium, dust, and industrial machine chassis. We're gonna have to see how fast this is because it might not be fast. We're also going to request up. Guess we already do have double compressed octatic. don't have anything better than the double compressed octadic, so that's fine. Whatever. Alright, so I need to alloy smelt. This does not go in there. Interesting. Maybe it needs to have a broken spawner assigned to it first. Which we have several. So let's do that. Can't do that. Okay, so now it's got a monster assigned to it. So now can we convert it to something else? No, I can't. Interesting. Let's slap it down. Can I put that in here? Capture. Could not find the specified documentation page. Alright then. So can we not do that then? Because it wasn't a matter of the bat. It was a matter of the fact that the machine would not go into here at all. And if the machine doesn't go into here, then we can't use it to convert into anything, regardless of bat or not. Alright. Oh, I see. I did it wrong. We need broken spawner with bat to turn the broken spawner into bat, and then we can combine with the powered spawner. Bat spawner. Alright, so now we anvil this. I need experience. I don't have any of that. What are you talking about? Give me experience. Take. I just took 848 levels of experience. Oh dear God, alright. Well, it'll be enough, hopefully. There we go, now we have bat spawner. And I also need to go put this away. Phew. So many levels. Boop. There, you can have that back. Alright, so now I have bat spawner. And I will need an interface. I will need a soul vial. And then I will need a place to put this. Almost to the point of not caring where I put shit anymore. Almost. Very, very close. Here, you know what? There's a spot in home I think that would work. Nah, never mind. The spot's kind of full. You know what? Maybe I am to the point of not caring. Let's, for right now, slap it right here and see how well it does. Alright, so we got the Octodick in here. Set it to capture mode. Alright, we are producing bats. We are producing bats. It's not fast, but we are producing them. So if we need to, we can do more. And the slowdown on this one is the soul vial extraction. For whatever reason, is not fast. The whole in-out situation here. So we could speed that up with a conduit. That triggers a little bit faster than the in-out. So that'll do for the moment, but we might end up wanting several of those. I don't recall how many we're gonna need, because the conductive, it's not those ones. Which one is it? Which of the several thrusters is it? This one? I don't know. Maybe not. Diamonds?
Diamonds.
What you blinging it up for?
You'll see.
Suspicious. But I got my bat spawner up. It is not terribly fast, so depending on how many and how often we need them, we might want to crank out a whole bunch of those powered bat spawners. It's roughly 1 a second, maybe a little bit less, or a little bit more.
Okay. Not too bad.
But that does reduce the need of leather zapping.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yep, and if we... So we need those for one of the thruster components, I don't recall which. Can you, at some point, get me an estimate of how many of those we need and how fast we need them? And I can slap together as many of those powered spawners as we want?
Well, hold on. So we do need leather eventually.
For what?
One of the jet packs needs leather straps.
Need the leather straps, yes. But the leather straps are a drastically lower need than the bat.
Okay, so the bat souls are for what?
The bat souls are for the the flight control units, which go into the Dark Solarium thrusters. Morning, Ace. How you doing? So that's technically 4 bat wings, which is 6 leather per, so 24 leather per Dark Solarium thruster.
We need to make 300 infinity ingots.
Yeah.
We need 31,400 flight control units.
Yup, which is why soul vials. So
Right.
that's a lot of soul vials.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just said to get you an estimate, so. There you
30,
go.
30 something thousand.
31,400. And that's not including anything else we need a heart for, like rainbow generators and stuff. So.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Solarium dust is pulverizing solarium. Let's pulverize up a handful of that. Because we essentially have infinite of it. Where can we pulverize that? That's not the right place. Are you a pulverizer? Are any of you pulverizers? Are you a pulverizer? Well, what about you? You pulverizers? You're not pulverizers, okay. What about you? No. What about you? I think I have a better solution to this. Ore processing. Where is...
Okay, do you think I'm clear to bust down the all the boards, or do you need circuits for stuff?
At the moment, I'm good.
Okay.
I need a macerator. I need a macerator. I need a macerator that's not going to cause problems.
Could also just use the gassed ones instead of having to deal with bats entirely. Gas soul vials. I don't know if that's any better or not.
Could. The enchantment cost was the concern on that one. But I guess we now have infinite fluids, so...
Yeah. You can just crank put like a creative fluid tank next to it with liquid XP and just jam it to like 400,000 per tick, you know.
So the problem is equivalent. So if we're going with bat versus gassed soul vials, the production of the soul vials is identical, basically.
Oh, true.
I'm looking on that just to make sure I'm right. Yeah, identical. Okay. So at that point, since we switched to making soul vials through the powered spawner, doesn't matter which one we use. The problem is then the speed that we do it.
Got it.
Alright, can I cause problems for a moment? It's half a second and it's done. Alright, so we have a soul dust to last me a while. I need some of that. I need the ability to spell. That would be nice. Let's do 15. Let's do 15. more, please. One more, please. Where are you taking your sweet time? Interesting. Oh, that's me not being able to count. We have exactly as many as we need. So soul, chassis, powered spawner. 15 of those, please. Powered spawner. 15 of those, please. I need 15 of bat souls. I need 15 of these. Good thing. We've torn down so many buildings. And then I need a handful of interfaces. Infinite amount of these, please. Alright, so this whole setup has got to go. Actually, let's just do it this way. Now I need to find a new place to do this because this array is bigger than originally planned. But I need experience. I forgot I put away all my experience. Give.
I would like to both thank and applaud you for building these machines in a consistent manner. Makes upgrading them very convenient.
You are welcome. Which ones are you upgrading?
I'm swapping the LCRs to the processing arrays.
Ah.
And since you've got the like all the hatches and stuff in the same spot on all of these, it makes it really quick and easy to place things out.
Good. I do like consistency.
Yeah.
I'm glad you approve. Alright, so why is that not working? Because I'm doing it wrong. Turns out you gotta do it correctly for it to work correctly. Alright, so we've got a bunch of these now to do, and it's not fast. See, it's not fast. It's just... I will need my bat spawners back at some point. We got pig spawners. Interesting. It is painfully slow. And these are as fast as they're gonna be. These double compressed octadic capacitors make it as fast as it can be. But thankfully it's a handful at a time that we'd ever need to do. Most of the other crafts in this machine are much faster. This one is slower because it is essentially a step in creating an entirely new machine. So I can understand why it's slower. Gila. What? Yeah. That's okay. We've only got 7 more to go. Then we gotta go set them all up. Alright, while we wait here, I need a tank for the liquid experience. I will need more item conduits. I will need more power conduits and ME conduits, which I've got. Okay, Gila's being cute, he's being good, and he's doing little quiet meows, so he gets treats for that. I am rewarding good kitty behavior. I know, you're being good. You're being good. Okay. Gizmo. Gizmo's uninterested. Maybe I should try again. Gizmo. Gizmo. There he is. He's the one. Alright, so now we have all of those things. So now we can go craft them into stuff. Now I got my 15 bat spawners. And of course I need to do these one at a time too. At least this isn't a long craft period. Can't do them one at a time, alright? Alright, good. Can I enchant or repair my egg? I cannot. I cannot. Okie dokie. So where are we gonna do this? Where's a good place to do this? What did you do?
For what?
I went down a few too many times in the main room.
Oh. My pit?
Your pit. What did you
Found
do?
the pit. I couldn't find where infinity grains were being made one day.
Ah.
And so I just started like exploring. Doing a little dungeon delving.
You mean dungeon making?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Eventually, yes.
Okay, good.
I'm like, what do you mean? I didn't do anything.
When did you do that? How long did it take me to find it?
I don't know.
a while then. Okay. We are up to 117,000 ultra-dense hydrogen. Here. I carved out this space a while ago with plans to do something with it, so we're gonna do something with it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We'll go this way. $14. 14. I could be 14. Alright, fine. No 14 for you. $15. It's now 15. Okay, so these powered spawners need to have power to them. Go figure. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Exactly. It's a room of I was planning to expand, so now I am expanding. Just a little bit late in the game. Alright, so how do I want to lay this out? I think the easiest way would be to come down. I say 15, and I now realize that I have 16 powered spawners. $16. Alright, so we slap a slap. Alright, so we're gonna need a few things here. And I think we can get away with one ME interface for this whole mess. So let's do that because it'll be easier. So ME interface and there's a center. Yeah, that's a center. And then the tank can go right there. We need the liquid experience from liquid XP of a lot, whatever, doesn't matter. Wrench it down just in case. We need the endurile fluid conduit. Ah, right. We need several of the double compressed octatics. Oh, I'll have to request a few of those at a time. 8. Start. Do not take experience. For some reason, I thought these were taking experience. We don't need this. They just need power and item throughput. There you go, Blade. That's working with what you got. Seven capacitors. All right, so we have 456 available, and then we have 462 available. Those are not fast. And those... Are those from here? Yeah, those are from here. Which are from here? Yeah, okay. So we just need to change up the basic RF capacitor recipe. This one. This recipe right here. Basic RF capacitor. There we go. Perfect. Nope. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Capture. Capture. I did nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing ever happened. We don't have any doors. Why don't we have any doors? Just doors, please. Doors. Just give me doors. Nothing ever happened.
Alright, all of these have been upgraded.
Nice. Not anymore, they won't, Draconite.
Board shouldn't be an issue anymore.
Anymore, they won't. Actually, you know what? Let's, this one. Alright, so we're going to filter. Actually, I shouldn't need to filter. So let's just do this. Alright, that should be enough. It'll do. The cats are gone. Hello, hi. The cats are gone because they ate all their treats. Oh, I have had some spawner mishaps before that have resulted in me getting insta-murdered. But what have you missed apart from bats? Not much, just bats. Just bats. Hang on. I need... What are they called again? Travel anchor, okay. Forgot what they were called for a sec. Travel anchors. In here? Here's a good spot. Hmm. Yeah, that'll be fine. It gets the point across. All right, so we got the bats, and we got the bats. All right, we now have several soul vials for bats coming in.
Nice. And by several, you mean like 6 or 7 a second, maybe.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
It's not awful, and we got plenty of room to expand in here. You should come take a look at the bats room.
All right, 1 second.
Okay.
By the bats room, what does that mean? Oh,
Bats.
bats. What?
It started as a misconfiguration, and I just kind of rolled with it for a bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bats.
Count them. Three bats.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I got you something for your efforts.
Yeah?
Yeah. Nope, I'm picking them right back up. Hold up.
Ooh.
Prezzies. Yeah.
Fancy. Me and my bat army. Mwahaha. Nice.
I think we can upgrade this way it has flight, and we don't need the rings. Maybe.
I mean,
don't know.
technically, yes.
Oh, it just actually has flight on its own.
It does have flight on its own. You can upgrade it to be like stupid fast though.
Yeah.
Have you ever done the Chaos Dragon fight?
Yes.
Okay.
We did it in PO3.
Oh yeah, I try to block those memories out of my mind. Every time I've done the Chaos fight, it's a nightmare, and I don't ever want to do it again.
Yeah, it was something.
What do you mean? What do you mean that face? What's wrong with my face? What's wrong with my face? I see nothing wrong with my face. Bats. So yeah, I mean, it's not the fastest. So if we want to speed it up, we certainly can. It's not like it was too terribly difficult. But I think it'll do. No, bat. No. No escaping your room.
Yeah, I think that should be all right.
No. No escaping your room. But rude. You don't tell a man his face is stupid. That's just mean. What does this mean? It's not like there is a single face in Minecraft that has ever looked appealing in any sense. Oh. I heard stuff happening, so I came to look.
Do I have a cape or no?
I don't think so. No.
Cape selector doesn't work. That's fine.
That's unfortunate.
Uh,
So what are we requesting here?
it is making ultimately an infinity catalyst.
I see.
Looks like 2 of them down there broke.
You know what? I disapprove.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I left the 2 from earlier broken.
Oh, that's what these are then.
Yeah, because I didn't want to fuck with them, and I figured it's easier to leave them full so they don't interfere with future crafts.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Alright. That's fair. And the rest of them run fast enough to handle it anyways. That should be okay.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about 18 versus 20.
How are Ender stars made?
Ender stars? Chemical reactor. All those things you just...
Oh, to do with voice. Oh, right. Yes, that thing. I remember. I set that up on Thursday.
Is that doing infinite?
Huh?
Is that doing infinite fluid?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's just slow.
There's no need to be mean about it, Drakenai. So, is there something about that that can be sped up? Like, is it on UHV?
Oh, God, no. It's just a little thing in the dust room.
Oh, it's just a regular chemical reactor?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that could be fixed.
It's an IV chemical reactor.
I see.
Ancient technology.
Ancient technologies. But my bats are gone. My bats
Yeah,
are
that's
gone.
gonna need to get sped up for sure.
Oh. They all despawned. What's that? Alright, so what can we do next to make this all happen faster?
To make the rest of everything happen.
Yeah, the rest of everything.
Do you wanna tackle the multi-block DML stuff?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I could probably tackle some processing array stuff, like the alloy smelter things.
That would be that'd be good too. Yeah, for the engine cores and the bimetal gear stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright. Processing array. Processing array. So we need the machine access interface and a few sturdy casings. Interface. We need some ins, we need some outs, we need some hatches. So for these recipes that we're doing, all my bats despawned already. I'm sad.
Oh.
DU plating. These 2 doodads. We're gonna try it all in one machine, see how long it takes to do it.
The
Also,
EV sensor craft might be broken.
EV sensor.
It's sitting at crafting 256, but it's not.
But why though?
It might be a.
Yeah, I lost mine too.
Yeah, my frames dropped to 0, but yours actually went offline.
Yeah, my OBS dropped offline briefly.
Huh. Okay. Well, it popped back up.
It seems to be okay again. Sure.
Yeah, because I noticed my thing went red, and then my chat said that you went offline. So I was like, oh, that's not.
Slap of those in. Are we in a distinct bus situation again? We're in a distinct bus situation again. Okay. Now it's just making a zillion titanium crates. Okay. Alright, looks like the EV sensor thing was a distinct bus situation again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you said that we have to keep swapping between distinct bus on and off. What was the reason for that?
Because down here you've got the thin polyethylphenylphthalein sulfide sheets and then the PVC sheets for like the cables.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I see.
yeah, so those are in different inputs. And so if we wanted to make the cables, then you have to switch to
Yeah.
sync buses off or update all the recipes for the cables and then leave the sync buses on.
I don't like either of those options.
I know.
Alright.
Or
Cool.
I guess the other option is to finish this one and put all the cables in here,
Yeah.
or put everything not, whatever, to split them up.
Blech.
So
Blech.
that's why.
Alright, so distinct bus breaks cables, non-distinct bus breaks everything else.
Correct.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll think about that. Alright, 'tis ad time. I think it might be ad time because we just crashed and restarted the stream. So we are now on a fresh session, which is fine. Whatever. I think we were close to getting close to needing ads anyway. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, I was doing the processing array. Where am I doing the processing array? Could do it right here. Could, like, slap it right here. Because it's going to be replacing potentially this one and this one. And maybe more, depending. Ah, this doesn't even need to be done anymore, does it? So this is, No, this needs to be done. Yeah, okay. Let me reconfigure this then, because I think this is broken for a reason that I never knew how to fix before, but I think I know how to fix now. You. There we go. So that then should let the machine dump its contents back out through the top, bypassing the filter. And then, do I need to do the same thing here? No, you're good. You're good. Oh, tough alloy is a liquid thing. Tough alloy we have plenty of, alright.
I might have to tear down the old ore processing room.
Running out of space to put stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too. We still have something running. It's still running.
I think there's something downstairs.
Ruridit is still running.
Oh, that's what I was.
Why is it even running?
I don't know. Probably because it's filling this backstock here.
Yeah, but it's constantly taking the backstock because we have the Ruridit EBF's processing.
Oh, I think I have... Oh, I have the EBFs downstairs doing Ruridit up to 25,000 ingots.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
That'll be why.
Yeah.
Because the mixer that we had set up,
Yep.
should be handling all of that Ruridit. I was wondering why that little one was still going. We just never turned it off.
Yeah. And yeah, that Ruridit there should... Will it work for... I think you can request crafting.
Yeah, it's a request. So as long as the EBFs downstairs are set to crafting card,
yep,
they'll request as needed.
Right. So, or the big guy. If we request Ruridit ingots that we don't have, that thing should pull the dust from.
Oh, we don't have any more iridium dust. Or at least we don't have enough iridium dust for a large request, I guess, is the better answer. Because we're still running on the iridium dust crushing, I think, over here.
Oh yeah, don't have a better way to get iridium dust anymore.
Nope. Huh, alright.
Before we were getting it from processing with the microminers and stuff, but we don't really run those ones anymore.
Yep. Okay. Well, good luck, have fun.
Oh, thanks. Part of me wants to leave this up for like legacy reasons, but we do need space.
Yeah, I'm having the same quandary with my machine room. It's like none of it's running anymore. Never gonna run. So,
Yeah.
Do we leave it? Do we tear it down?
Yeah, I don't know.
I worked so hard on that. And you worked so hard on yours.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, so that's that. This can go. This will go. Alright, so so that's for that. I need to set up a recipe for the alloy smelters and get those cooking. So these are just UV. We don't even have a UHV. Oh. In your testing with the processing arrays, did it matter what power input there was?
Yeah.
Does it have to be appropriate to the machines you put in?
No, but it'll affect like its overall speed and stuff. So I would still just do the UHV 16 amps with UV machines in them.
Okay.
Yeah, because even if they're like, if the array itself was on UIV, but I put ZPM machines in it, they would all run slower. So, likewise, if I put UV machines into a ZPM powered array, it would run slower.
Got it.
So I was, yeah, top tier everything if you can.
Do the processing arrays take up to 256 or just the 64 stack?
Just the 64 stack. You can't even put the parallel hatch on them.
Okie dokie. Alright. Hit the start button and hope this doesn't take for bloody ever. Go. Meanwhile, I will finish setting up. Woo!
Wow, we don't get any coins for that.
They don't even want to reward us anymore for our hard work.
Bastards.
Is processing array hollow or solid? Hollow. Fair enough. Alright, so these are going to be power. I need the UHV energy hatches. I need 2 of the converters. Those are converters. I need the energy hatches there. There we go. Alright, so you're going to come down. And you're going to come down. Alright, so you're all powered and all that doodad, right? Alright. Alright, so we're going to have our output and our input. Output and our input. You know what, just to make sure it's good, we'll swap these over. Alright, so now we can request the plates, the DU plating. Good, good. Alright. Ultimate alloy smelters are stuck on crafting something. The wires! The wires! Alright. 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 We'll solve it. We'll solve it. Which casing is it? Assembler. Assembler casing. There we go. A little bit of tempered glass. I do not remember exactly how this thing goes. Oh. That is the wrong assembler. Wrong assembler. There we go. I do believe that's right. What are we waiting on? Crystal processor assemblies. Which I think are just slow. Large assembly factory. Nothing's happening. I don't think all of your recipes got fixed in the circuit thingy.
Color me surprised.
We have another one that is 100% full of NAND and NOR and doesn't have any of the rest of the materials it needs.
Do you know which one? Looks like it might be the Crystal supercomputer.
I think it's the crystal processor.
Oh.
Although, no, that one's waiting too.
Yeah, I think it's the supercomputer because that's the one that says it's crafting.
Yeah. NAND, 4096 NAND and 2048 NOR plus 2048 fine wire.
Yeah. So pull that out. Put it in your pattern terminal and like chop her in half and then reseat it. At least in half once, and then you have to pull all this shit out of the input, which sucks.
That does suck. let's just finish. I think this one's probably too much as well. But we'll see. Alright, so cancel those. Did we get any done? We got 8 of them done. So let's go see how many are left. So we need 24 more, I think? 20 something more? Yeah, that's better. What was the other thing I was making? I was making the circuit thing. Nope. Keep pushing the wrong button. Assembler. Alloy. I need 2 more. Because I can't math. There we go. Then we're going to switch these over. Oh, yeah, okay. It's broken because I just killed its network connection. There we go. Alright, so this is now, we can request the microminer engines. So let's see how long those take to make now. It's a 13-second craft, which is awful, but it is doing up to 64 at a time. Or is it? It is not doing up to 64 at a time. Interesting. So let's request up 64 of these. Those are 15 tick craft, but it's only doing some at a time. I wasn't able to catch that number. Here, let's do this one. So we're at 21 currently. One at a time. Why are you only doing one at a time? And why did you suddenly do more than that? I'm so confused. I think it's got to do with the items as they're being sent in from the network. They're being sent in like brief waves. So we should have 256 in there and 32 of these. Or, you know, not. That's cool too. Did I not hit start? Okay, so it's putting them in the box slowly. Interesting. Okay. So it's putting enough in the box for one craft, which kicks off immediately. And then it finishes putting the rest of the box. That was a little bit weird, but whatever, it's fine. So minor quirk with the processing array. When I request several of the Enderium microminer engine cores, it's putting enough in the input slot to start one craft, and then while that's crafting, the rest of them filters into the input bus. So it actually ends up running 2 cycles in a row, one of them at one item, and then the next one at the rest of the items.
Oh, weird.
So it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, I don't think I've noticed that with any of the other things, like the circuit board ones.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
But whatever, it goes, and it goes a hell of a lot faster than it did before. Signalum engine core. That is another alloy smelter recipe, but it's happening elsewhere. Do you know where the alloy smelter is that's doing the signalum? Or should I just look that one up?
Signalum?
Yeah, the microminer core.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Oh, that one. Okay, I can do that.
Do you know about the highlighting thing you can do from there too?
Yeah, I
Okay.
was thinking if you knew before me having to run back there and highlight.
Yeah.
There. Alright, that'll do for now. I know, I just had totally forgotten where it was. So I had to run all the way over there to push the button to run all the way back. I mean, I technically didn't have to run all the way over there. I just keep forgetting I have these terminals here. So, you know.
I gotta take the extended pattern crafting down for a second. So if you're trying to request anything that needs them, they're not gonna work.
Okay.
I don't expect you are, but heads up anyways.
Okay. There. Another one that was right next door. Right, I'll take you down. Take you down. Alright, so this is just one processing array. Do we even need solarium ingots anymore? No, we do not. That pattern can go. Yeah, so this is one interface array doodad. It'll be fine, I think. But let's put the blocking mode on just in case we don't have multiple patterns going through. The only ones that are really going to be needed in any bulk are the microminer cores, this resonating redstone crystal, this DU plating, and I think these gears, maybe that gear, I don't remember for sure. I remember watching it craft in one of the higher tier crafts we needed. So this thing might get overloaded and might need to be split into multiple machines, but for now we got the one. That's fine. What are you doing? You are doing glowstone elevation units, which I do believe goes into some of the jetpack components. Okay. Energize glowstone on craft request. That feels like a thing that we should have infinite of. Where is the energize glowstone craft request happening? Ah. Over here. I see. Well, that could get disabled. Now, finding energized glowstone in this clusterfuckery is going to be a problem. You know what? Didn't I do that one? Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, that pattern can go. I'm so sad about my bats. So sad. We have 11k bats. And we no longer have soul vials. For whatever reason. I do believe part of that, though, it needs to be... We need to have a crafting card here. Finding the chain of how all of this is happening is a challenge, for sure. So this is then fused quartz. That's a problem. Which I think might be happening up there. Yeah, this is fused quartz happening as fast as this thing can handle it. So this is being now overtaxed by our need for soul vials. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll just let that cook for a bit. It's fine. Bats. Alright, let's finish this thing off. Yep, Good. All right. So I think the easiest would be to switch over just the cables. All right. So where did I screw up the pattern for this? Is it that spot right there? I think it's that spot right there. Is that the only spot? I think that might be the only spot. I guess I can test it with these hatches, make sure it forms. Yeah, okay.
Would you be able to make another, or add another alloy smelter thing to your list?
Sure?
Fused quartz?
Yeah, I just saw that one.
Ah.
So currently I don't, I only have the one alloy smelter array. I'm trying to figure out how many we need and where those can go.
Yeah.
But for right now, I can definitely add a recipe in there.
Because it needs a block mold and everything too.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I guess, yeah, if you leave the mold in the thing and have distinct buses, it should be fine. If you can even do that with the array. I don't even know if the distinct buses is an option.
It'll probably work just fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just don't want it to, like, whatever goes into the other bus just gets block molded instead of creating what it was supposed to, you know?
Right. It's an instant craft. I just did a thousand in about a half a second.
Hell yeah.
Oh, balls. I did not mean to cancel that. I was pushing the wrong button. The vibrant quartz. That should be good for the moment. I don't know, maybe that many. Yep, no problem. No problem. What is happening with our grid power? What is chewing up 80 plus grid power and then resetting itself? That's the activity of something being auto-crafted, but I don't know what or where that would be. Whatever, it's fine. It's not hurting anything. It's not hurting anything.
What?
I was talking to myself and I actually pushed the talk button, so I figured I'd let you finish that statement.
All I heard was it's not hurting anything.
That's all that matters.
Okay.
Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. My neck. It's still not great. Maybe I need to go to get another cooler thing. Alright. So this is done-ish. Done adjacent. Let's finish this thing. Alright, so you need to be styrene rubber. Which one of those is the liquid? This one. Alright, and then we need the 2 input buses for these things. So we'll just steal these from here. I think I should go this way. A little bit of mirror symmetry rather than adjacent symmetry. Demos, that would be because Twitch has been shit in the bed tonight. Both Pine and I got kicked off at the exact same time, like an hour ago, and apparently it just did it again. You just get kicked from Twitch again?
No, I just looked at my stream. It was still up.
Ah, mine just got kicked and restarted.
Twitch is having issues.
Yeah, which is awesome because it starts over my ad schedule every time.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick burbs anyhow.
Okie dokie. Alright, so we're taking out cable recipes. Alright, demos, have fun. Whoopsie doodle. That's one way to switch out the recipe. Alright, well, unintentionally switched out the recipe very well. Alright, we're doing another ad break because Twitch is broken as shit. Alright, doot. Alright, so now this can be switched to distinct buses, and this can be non-distinct buses, and we should be good to go. Everything should be back to reasonable working order. Good. Let's actually test that out. What do we need cables for? What do we need? Let's do this cable. Let's do a lot of those. Do it. Done. Fucking done instantly. Perfect. And then let's test. Yeah, let's test. This one. Done. Alright. So, they work just fine, and this is good. And the alloy smelter over there is working nominally well. We have several soul files being requested. Let's cancel some of these. That one's working? Question mark. This is not working. Not entirely sure why it's not working. But we'll leave him there for now. I think the soul vials just all got broken. Let's cancel. Let's cancel. And hopefully they'll get better. What a lovely sun and moonrise. Lovely sun and moonrise. So we're gonna have to stitch together tonight's stream, unfortunately, because it keeps going live over and over again. But it's fine. Okay. That button, this button, that button. There we go. Hello, Smooth Agent. How you doing? Those are fine. Alright, let's do a heart and see how long this takes to craft. Oh, no crafting CPUs available. You don't have a crafting CPU available for a heart? Because it's in this one. Ah, I see. Let's cancel that. Because it's broken.
Yeah, Twitch is struggling today.
It really is. Alright, so you had a draconic armor boot recipe that was hung. And it was taking up the 4 million crafting CPU, so I canceled that.
Weird. I wonder why that was even there, because like I only made 2 and I'm wearing 1, you're wearing 1.
Interesting. Yeah, it was set up to craft 2 sets of boots. And it was hung. Who knows?
Huh. Yeah, okay, well, sure.
Oh lordy, that's fast. And that's not even... Okay, we're gonna turn off the blocking mode and see how that goes. Because ultimately I want to know if I need to set this thing to do other tasks. Or... that's not even remotely what I intended to say. My brain was on autopilot there. I need to know if I need to make multiple of these machines so that they can multitask. That's where the task word was coming from. But so far it's able to handle all the recipes going in just fine. Alright, Heart's currently making the gemstone sensors. More ads in progress. Fuck you, Twitch. All right, I'm turning off my schedule for tonight. I'm sick of this bullshit. Schedule's off. Give feedback on why I disabled the ads? Oh, yes, please. Because you suck. How long have I been using Twitch? For fucking ever? What did... No, I don't need to... Okay, I'm attempting to answer a survey on why I disabled the ad schedule, and it's asking me my life history on Twitch. Sure. Yes. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Alright, I think my ad manager is disabled. I think. Now that means that we're now back to random ads, so let me know how bad it is. Oh, the survey. The survey. Make it go away. Stop. Okay. So, back to life, back to reality. Hi, Smooth Agent. Yes, I am getting ready for a hot summer because I'm tired of being cold and I'm tired of being buried in snow. This has been an exceptionally long, exceptionally snowy summer, and I'm done with it. All right, so scheduled. At this point, I'll take 34C. I won't want to do it for very long, but I'll do it. Do you know where the blue circuit boards are being made? The blue little wetware ones?
Like the plain ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in that circuit assembler by the fusion reactors.
They are not moving. Let me go check on that. This is moving.
What?
What?
I just got a quest?
Weird.
Did you see that pop up?
I did after you mentioned it. I was in menus at the time. A little bit weird.
But what?
We were
Everything
already
is checked off.
We were already done.
Where is
I don't know.
where is that quest?
And if you search for IV compressor, it doesn't come up in the search results.
Awesome.
Yay, free quest.
Yay, free quest.
Yeah, I'm tired of it too. We've had like a week and a half, 2 weeks of heavy melt here, so we're finally able to see the ground again. And that's come with a couple days of heavy duty thunderstorms, which I've greatly appreciated because I love thunderstorms. We don't get nearly enough of them. Alright, what are these? These are the chemical reactor. Okay, yeah. Is it broken? Is it doing a thing? What's it doing? What's it doing? Yeah, those are just stuck on scheduled. I don't know where they're failing. There's nothing in the machine.
That's weird. Which crafting job?
The heart. it was doing other things. It was doing all the chaos related stuff, but those things specifically, those circuit bits, are broken. And it looks like it's scheduled up exactly one crafting job of each.
Yeah. Okay. That is weird. I'm gonna cancel it, and I'm just gonna do 256 of those boards and see what happens.
Okay.
Is that machine running?
It's running. It's doing. Yeah, it appears to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. So it's just our EMI network.
Maybe? Yeah, because I just did like those master boards that take those, and they ran
So
as well.
weird.
Don't know what was hanging that up.
So weird. Alright. No worries, Smooth Agent. I'm still here. I mean, I'm still
One
here
sec.
as much Twitch will let me be. We're having a bit of a reset night tonight. My stream keeps cutting, and Pine's not doing much better. And unfortunately, the ad manager is awful, so we had to turn that off. Like, it's great-ish. Well, okay, so I hate it, but it's better when the stream is constantly running and every hour or so it does an ad break. But when the stream keeps restarting, it restarts the ad manager, and it starts with ads. So whenever my stream was cutting out, it would start over and do an ad break as soon as the stream came back. So not cool, Twitch, not cool. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna disassemble. I'm disassembling because I feel like it.
You breaking wires?
Yep.
Okay. Just got kicked out of the ME network for a second there. Like, oh god.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Alright, what time is it here? It is 10:30, so I am going to take a little bit of a BRB.
Okay.
And we're back.
All right.
Let's see. Let's do the magnet thing. So you mentioned needing to do the polarizer.
Yeah.
Are we really needing those in severe quantities? Like, have we run into a backlog where we are waiting on those or anything like that?
Not that I've really noticed.
Okay.
So I guess it's not critical. I was just thinking for like the last thing from the machine room, you know.
Yeah. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Stop it. Rings, pipes, rotors, done. Magnetics not done. extruders. This was an assistance line to make certain pipes faster, so those are irrelevant. Cutting machine done. Rods, bolts done. The assembler's not done. Assembler's not done. Small gears, large gears done. Cables, screws, rounds, wires, fine wires done. Rods, double plates, foils, springs, etc. Plates done. So yeah, the polarizer is the only thing left. But again, not terribly necessary. Is there anything that you can think of that we need to do at the moment?
I mean, in regards to what, I guess?
In general, like aspects that we need to speed up and or fix.
Not necessarily. Why?
Because I don't know what to do right now.
Oh. Oh, okay. In that case.
I knew you had something.
Well, I don't know if you're like, specifically referring to like a particular thing.
Nope, just not sure what to do at the moment. I'm currently running another heart, and it seems to be going this time.
If you... Here, I'll give you... Actually, there's a couple of things. Ready for this?
Yeah.
Add nether star plates to your cutting machine.
Okay.
And automate Franken zombies.
Franken zombies.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, another star plates is done. That's the easy one. Franken-zombies. Franken-zombie generators. So Franken-zombies. So... But I don't want to do another soul binder. Oh, God. Alright. This might need to go in the bats room. Well, the bats are going. That's good. Okay. So... Da, 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 da. What scale quantity are we talking about with these zombies?
Not terribly many.
Okay. Huh. Oh, for the Franken-zombie generator.
Yup.
So that we can have that as part of the creative generator doodad.
Yup.
So we need, what, like 10?
At least 6. No, well, so we need 16 per ultimate generator. No, 16 per creative RF source. And we need at least 7 creative RF sources.
Okay.
So, I mean, if it eventually can make 2 stacks, that'd be cool.
Okay. That's probably doable. Alright, so we do not have soul vial of zombie. Zombie villager, husk, zombie villager, husk, zombie, zombie. Okay. So, we need husk, zombie. Apparently we can't search for the soul vial specifics. Okay. So, soul binder, husk, husk, husk. Bat. Zombie villager. Zombie. Okay. Zombie heads. That's probably the easiest one to do. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. It must have selected the zombie villager option. So then we do that, and then we do Frank and Zambi. Craft. And then just in case, we're going to go ahead and put this recipe down here. Somewhere. Sure, right there. Done.
Hooray!
And 64 of them are crafting right now, just in case.
We might also want to do, like, make sure that Ender resonators can be done, and the Z logic. Oh, the Z logics are already on autocraft. That's good.
Did we ever automate the Ender resonators, though?
No, I don't think so.
No, we only ever had those done by hand. Because they're kind of a pain in the ass with the slice and dice. What if we did that?
Oh, we can't make neutronium shears. Oh wait, that's not neutronium. What if we can? Hold on. No, we can't make neutronium shears.
Damn.
Boo. Those wouldn't break. That's unfortunate.
Ah, well, the chances of us needing a bajillion of these is slim to none, so
True.
unlikely that we're going to break our shears before this becomes a problem.
True.
We don't have any Enderman head.
There's also that.
Yeah.
They are being consumed.
Well, the slice and splice is now automated for whenever we do have Enderman head. Do we have any free DMLs I could set up to do more, or are we going to consume those too?
They're going in. I assume they're going into the soul vials currently.
Ah.
So whenever the Enderman soul vial thing backs up again, then we'll start getting heads back.
Ah, okay.
But no, we don't have any. I mean, we are already making them. But let's see, Enderman heads. Yeah, that's completely stopped because we're out of soul vials down here because. Oh, it's just slow. Wait, what's consuming the... Something is immediately consuming the shulker ones and the Enderman soul vials, apparently.
So Enderman soul vial goes into making the Ender crystals, which we probably have a high request number on.
We have 135,000 in the network.
Which we probably have a high request on.
Right. So that's where all the Enderman heads went. Those are just dumping into the network, apparently.
Where is that being done?
Right here.
But we only have 2048 Ender crystals. Oops. So that's, I mean, that's backstocked as far as it's going to go. So why do we have more being consumed?
Because you have these set to push-pull into the interface. So it can't push down, so it's pushing back into the network.
Whoopsie daisy. That was because the whole pushing into a drawer situation was making it so none of our crafting jobs were recognizing that they were being completed.
Oh no, I know, yeah.
So there's no win-win here.
Unless we just, yeah, have them purely on request.
Well, I guess I could...
Just get rid of the drawers and put an interface down below.
Nah, level limit.
Or level limit. That would work.
Oh, 5,000, sure. $1,000. There we go. So we have the prescient crystals, ender crystal, and enticing crystal. And 135,000 ender crystals, yep. Prescient crystal, 94,000, yep. And then the enticing crystal, that one's the one we're not getting any of. But it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Problem solved. We are getting bajillions of bats. I probably could do to level limit these. Bat. Let's level limit the bats. Let's see if I can do this through conduits. Alright, so you are going to output strong signal. And you are going to active without signal. Alright, and then we level limit down. And the cable. So these should all be off now. As soon as I put this in the right channel. Perfect, okay. So then we level limit bat vial to... let's do 40,000. Alright, I have level limited the bats too.
Ah, nice.
Because I realized that was going to eventually cause a problem. We actually already have quite a few bats.
Oh, good.
We have 24,000 bats. And you said we needed something like 32,000, so... We're almost there just tonight alone. I was expecting that to take another couple days.
Yeah.
Fucking eggs, go away. Alright, so those little tasks are complete. This is good. No, not the creeper noises. Not the creeper noises. Sup, RK? How you doing? Speaking of which, in the new pack, creepers are going to be disabled because the purpose of that new pack is fantastic, complicated builds that I don't want creepers exploding. Because quite frankly, when building stuff and having a creeper come up behind you and hiss and then explode is not pleasant. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Soul vials are just always on autocraft, whichever, it's fine. Heart. You know what, let's take a peek at the questesses. So we've got the Infinity Catalyst complete. That's done. Next up is the Creative RF Source, which Plan is currently working towards. Yes. Creeper Explosions, definitely rage-inducing. FTB Skies I haven't heard of. What's to look forward to in that pack? I know Feed the Beast usually does good stuff. Reactor cores. 4 of them, please. Bah. Humbug. 4 of them, please. There we go. And then we need the reactor stabilizers. So we need 8 of them? There's no crafting CPU big enough. And apparently we can't make the Lapatronic energy orbs. We need more bigger crafting CPUs. Ah, glass is a problem. Let's make fewer of them. This is 4 deep, 3x4. Sure. All right, and then we need, let's see. 64Ks, and then we need crafting CPUs, crafting units. Alright. Skyblock pack with create, magic, etc. So you may or may not be interested in the one that I'm building. It's focused around terra firma craft and create and immersive engineering. Oh no, Demos. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna keep alternating that. So we're gonna need 8 more. Let's do 7 more. Because we happen to have one right here. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the end game is of my pack. Still working that through my skull. And then we need another 24 of these.
Do you remember where you set up like the Lapatron crystals and stuff?
Big clean room, top floor, back corner.
I mean, like the auto. Is that where the autoclave is too? For the dust into the crystal?
I believe so. I don't recall actually.
It is not.
The autoclave is at the end of the ore processing line.
Was that for Lapatron though?
There was one autoclave for Lapatron, yes. I do believe.
Not seeing it because it doesn't even have the right fluids. It's being made somewhere because if I take Lapatron crystals out, more start getting made automatically. And none of these machines are on to do it, so I don't know where that's even happening. I wonder if it's in the old dust room, maybe? Not yet.
I have no bloody clue.
Cool. All right.
Well, if it's not doing it enough, then no need to find the old one. Just build a new one. But yeah, I don't remember. It's not in my usual basement of stuff, is it? Here.
Ah.
Here's where I did it. The gnomes are making them. Oh, gotcha. Was something broken?
We just need more.
Ah, I see. Oh, so many hours in this world. There's so much going on. Like our base is measurable in chunks. and it's in double digits. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know if we want to count the fountain. I'm not counting the bridge. Maybe nah, we don't count the fountain. So it's 18. Did I say 15, 18? 18. Let's go with 18 as a number. And then this massive structure is I was gonna say 12, but I think that's very wrong. Let's see. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So our base is 40 chunks in size, not counting some of the inconsequential chunks like this decorative staging construction zone area or the fountain or stuff like that. Just on a whim, I did a random count of our base.
Yeah.
40 chunks in size.
It's pretty big.
Not counting some of the inconsequential stuff like the fountain or the construction zone or the even the tree farm is not counted in that. So counting some of the more functional stuff like those, that would have 45 chunks in size.
Dang.
That's a sizable friggin' base.
Yeah, I'll say.
And we keep running into not enough space.
This is a wild mod pack.
It is.
Certainly more complicated, I think, than the PO3 one.
Yes. Didn't PO3 just kind of boil down to slam a bunch of stuff into EE matter?
Yeah, and EMC.
Yeah.
Good. I think I like the pacing of this pack more than that one, too.
I like it up until the end. The pacing of the end is...
The pacing of the end was... Of the other one was pretty poop, too.
Well, true. True.
The thing that I'm enjoying is that we actually get to use a creative item that we make.
True. A lot of the
Like,
times
it's
you get
not
to the
the
creative and it's
end.
just the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's certainly made things easier in some regards, but it has not solved all of our problems. Oh, I made a hole here. I didn't mean to make... Well, I meant to make it, but I didn't end up using it. Let's patch that up. Alrighty, Arcade. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Alright, what else can we solve? Ah. I was wondering what this thing was. This is a dragon egg stem cell extractor, which is quite the list of things never thought I'd be saying. All right, I don't know what to do next. So let's take a peek at the rest of this. So let's actually look at the crafting jobs I did. We got... The reactors are gone. Well, fudge. Alright. Did they ever finish, I guess, is the better question. They did. 4 more, please. I have a feeling they're being used for things. And I'm missing the memo. And I think this was 12. This was 8, wasn't it? Yeah, this is 8. Oh, that's right. I couldn't make this because we didn't have crafting CPUs. Lampatronic energy orbs. Oh, look at that. Do you have no rain enabled or something?
Do I have what? What?
Do you have no rain enabled or something?
No.
Because it keeps raining and then immediately flickering off again.
Yeah, I've been noticing that, but no, I didn't. I don't. Yeah, I don't have that.
Huh. Weird.
I never said it anyways. But what happens if I toggle downport like this?
It retoggles itself instantly.
All right. I have no idea.
We have no control over this world. It's got a mind of its own.
Oh God, just like our ACE system.
Alright, what the hell are we doing now?
So I am trying to get the creative RF source.
Yeah. And I've
Which
been
is-
attempting to craft up some components to that.
Yeah.
And every time I do, we run into a problem like no Lapatronic energy orbs.
Right. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I needed to increase the Lapatron size for.
Got it.
I need to also do.
No, fuck it. Let's make 4 more, just in case.
I can do this.
This is so satisfying to watch. Even when it's sped up and I don't get to see the spinny things happen, it's very satisfying. And it's done. It's done with at least whatever it was planning on doing. So what are you doing currently? You are doing the needful. Okay. You continue doing the needful. So if we go back to looking at the creative RF source, the ultimate generator, zombie gen, etc., etc. Let's actually take a peek. What can we help with? Lapatron. Cobblestone. Motherfucker. Cobblestone, of all things to need. And then energy core doesn't have a recipe yet. Which is easy. Let's go craft that recipe. I noticed something when attempting to create the creative energy core thing.
Yeah.
Not only are we missing the Lapatron, but we're missing cobblestone.
I am fixing that actually right now.
Nice. Of all the things to keep running out of.
The basic shit.
Yep. I don't know where our anything is anymore. Here, you go there. You go there. All right. So if we request this again, we should now see that that is not needed. Cobblestone. missing one SMD capacitor to craft
Did you happen to
10,000.
notice how much cobblestone we needed?
It's like 500 left, but total is about 5,000 for a
Oh,
thing.
then yeah, okay, we're hella good then.
We're still 82 Lapatrons short.
Yeah.
And at a glance, that appears to be the only thing we need.
Great.
I know, right, Dragoneye? It's, we've done that a couple times. There was one time I was going to make paper and we had no sugarcane. Because Pine had turned off our automatic sugarcane production because we had been using that for our power source. So we didn't even think of it. And as soon as we switched to a different power source like diamonds, we no longer needed sugarcane. And then it took us weeks to run out of our back stock of sugarcane before we realized that we actually needed it again. So yeah, it's just sometimes the stuff that you don't think to automate, or you don't automate enough, or you turn off because you don't think you need it anymore. There's just so many things. Also, I legit keep forgetting that thermal expansion is in this pack, because it is used so infrequently. In fact, this might be the only automation that we have in the entire game that is using thermal expansion. And it is nothing except for automating the growth of chorus flowers. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing we're using thermal expansion for in the entire game. Everything else is Greg or Endorio. Or DML if you count DML as a separate mod for that. So, thermal expansion being in this pack, completely unnecessary. It feels like it was kind of an afterthought, which is actually one of the reasons I'm not including it in my pack. Partly because it doesn't fit the theme, and partly because I want the pack to
Alright, so
be...
speeding up the Lapatron is something that's gotta happen one day.
Okay. I want the new pack to have...
I think it's just because the
few
mixer
reliance on single block
takes 3
items.
seconds to run to make 5 piles of dust, and then we need 10 piles of dust to go through the autoclave, which also takes 4 seconds to run, so there's 14 seconds per Lapatron crystal.
Okay, so let's do... Let's use this mixer.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we need? We need Lapatron dust, Energium dust, Lapis dust.
And then we're going to need another autoclave, I think. Unless I can put one fluid input into this.
I'd say give it a shot. Alright, Energium dust. Ruby dust, lapis dust. That's all doable. We can grind up whatever we need to there. Great. No, he's doing the autoclave elsewhere, so this is just going to end up being irrelevant. Trying to weasel it into here.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Or at least I will in just a sec.
More ad breaks. And gizmo. And gizmo. Kitty kitty. More ad break time. Time to stretch. Time to take a sip. And for those who are not subbed, who are being subjected to ads, I'm sorry.
Something's not working.
The dusts are working. I just tested those. I guess I could crank up the dust.
Yeah,
output.
look at the. Oh, it's because the Angerium dust probably isn't being.
Energium dust is in this one. This is the left one.
Oh, it's got both?
Left one is Energium dust, and the middle one is Lapotron dust.
Okay, in that case, look at the crafting computer system. You can see when I just requested a stack of the crystals, and it's just hanging on the Lapotron and the Energium as being scheduled.
Interesting. Let me check to see if the other side is interfering with it at all.
You need distinct buses? Oh, you have already. Well then.
That is weird.
Cancel it and try a smaller amount, maybe?
Oh yeah, it's mixing. Oh, probably because it did this wrong.
Oh.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Uh-huh.
Hang on, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Should be good.
Oh, missing lapis dust. Interesting. Okay, let me try a smaller amount.
Yeah. Gonna need to set that up to grind somewhere.
Gonna need it. You have a parallel hatch on this thing? You do, yeah, a small one. Got
Yeah,
it.
we didn't have the good ones.
Yeah.
Let's fix that.
I was like, why is it doing 4 at a time? Also, your soul vials are being weird.
Your soul vials are being weird.
Well, that might be true.
Yeah, I think I know what's up. I can go fix that. Oh, adios. Manager Chicken is doing just fine. Keeping me in line. I lost all my bats, though. Apparently they all decided to despawn. Makes me sad. I'm tempted to just turn on one of those spawners and keep spawning bats forever. Yep, and I do not want to name a bunch of bats.
Also, just as a heads up, I may be departing soon, but you feel free to keep going.
Alrighty.
According to flight radar, Airgia's plane lands in 3 minutes. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Bats. Bats have been dead. there a way to stop them from spawning outside? Because they're just spawning outside. I mean, I guess I could put like a block here and stop that. Let's do... Okay. There. There. No more bats spawning outside. There. The bats have returned. Perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright, so how's we doing with the Lapisatrons? How do we request... We can't request more of those. How do we request more of these? Well, actually... creative RF source. We're still missing the Lapitron energy orbs, and those are not getting made anywhere. What the hell is happening? Clean room?
All right, so what I just moved the pattern from this machine to your assembling machine.
Ah.
Oh wait, shit, it needs a cleaner, doesn't it? Shit.
I see.
I didn't think of that.
Can we slap a clean room controller on that thing?
Yeah, do we have one?
Possibly.
Hell yeah, there's one. All right. Done.
Nice. We still are not getting any Lapitronic energy orbs. What's up with that?
I don't know, that's what this other thing is doing over here. Oh, so it's those engraved Lapitron crystal chips. That's the slowdown.
Ah, I see.
It needs a whole bunch of these Lapitron crystals in order to laser them into the chips.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got 21 of the 24 it needs to make the orb.
And why are none of those being lasered?
Because it looks like the recipe is set up to require 256 of them to laser into 768 chips. And so it's waiting to make the 256 crystals.
So who did that?
I didn't touch your laser.
Hmm. Why? Why? Okay. Laser.
Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, let me change this.
So I did that.
What should I set it to? 64 maybe to make 192, or
Sure.
I don't know.
I mean, either way, the whole process is slow as fuck.
It is. All right.
Hmm. Alright, a smooth agent, thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Alright, so 2 points of note.
Yeah.
We're getting 0 Lapatron crystals.
Yeah.
And the Lapatronic energy orb
Yeah.
has no auto crafting.
Yeah.
So both of those things are stopping us.
Well, the Lapotron itself is in the pattern for it in the autoclave. The Lapatronic crystal, the pattern for that is in this assembling machine now.
I see part of the problem.
Yeah.
Part of the problem was the stupid ME interface problem where it's configured to hold X amount in its interface and does not do that.
Oh.
So we had 190 something of the engraved Lapatron crystal chips, and they just weren't making it to the machine.
Oh, the dead slot thing?
Yeah, the dead slot thing. So that's part of the problem.
So then these, since this is in a circuit assembler, I guess the pattern for these crystals could move into the circuit assembler by the fusion reactors.
Could, yep.
Make that go a little faster. Let me do that quick.
I mean, this isn't exactly the slowdown. It just burned through all the chips that we've got in a very short time. The real slowdown is the elite assembly machine making the Lapatron crystals. And then...
Well, that's now being done in your new machine room. The stuff that's in that elite assembly machine is a holdover. It's leftover. I didn't clear it out.
So those are them being done in here. So we do not have... So yeah, we need an assembly recipe for the Lapatronic energy orb. Are you setting that up?
Done. Yep.
Done, okay.
It'll go in chunks of 4 simply because of how many crystals that takes.
Sure.
The crystal chips, but...
We have something in the crafting chain still relying on the basic SMD capacitor.
The SMD or the basic?
The SMD capacitor versus the advanced SMD capacitor.
Oh, that's okay. Both are being made.
It does. It says available 52, missing 1 to craft 92,000. So that missing 1 is making it show up as a red flag. And then of course we don't have enough lapis.
The SMD capacitor, I just made 3,000 in an instant.
Well, it can do it, but it still says missing 1 whenever I go to craft. So something's up with whatever recipe is using those SMD capacitors. And then we need something to grind up lapis automatically.
Okay, I just got the text that she's landed, so
Alright, you jet. I'll finish
I
this
gotta
problem.
jet. If you're still on when I get home, I'll pop into chat and see what's up.
Okie dokie. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Paige is asking for a ranting channel. Alright. We could possibly do that. My only concern is moderating that, because I understand the whole wanting to rant into the void, but there needs to be some sort of moderation behind that. Alright, so where do we have a macerator that can macerate on request? I don't think we do. Trying to think. So we've got ore processing, but if we macerated through here, the lapis is going to come back out of the pile and then go through and then get turned back into lapis crystal again. So we actually need a standalone macerator. So let's do that in the machine room, because why not? Yeah, Trix's channel came to mind right away. I don't know if we wanted a twinsies only thing, because being able to rant into the void doesn't really sound like a perk to be granted. I don't know. Is he looking for that right now? Because I'm not ready to do that right now. UHV output, UHV input. Maintenance hatch. What's up, Sparkle? I mean, I certainly understand shit days. All right. Nope, that's a reserve spot. Nope, that doesn't go there at all. Give me that back. We got Planet Crafter. Nice. I'm still debating on when I want to revisit that one, because I love the hell out of that game, but I also don't want to burn myself out on it. Crushing wheels. Crushing wheels. We need 18. Gila. Gila's behind me trying to take a drink of water, and he's so used to using his foot to drink, but for some reason he is trying to put his face in the water and do the drink that way, like a normal person. But he keeps doing it wrong and getting it up his nose and sneezing behind me. Yeah, I'm laughing at you. Yeah, laughing at you. Oh, step away from Minecraft because damn. Yep, agreed. I am just about done with this pack mentally. Alright, let's see. Inputs, output, I guess it doesn't particularly matter how I do it. Input, output, matched, okay. Good, good. He figured out how to drink. Alright, lapis dust. We need this method. Good, good. Seems feasible. I'm not going to do it because that's a lot, but let's do 16. Let's do 16. Just do it. Stop whining about it, just do it. It's coming. It's coming a hell of a lot faster than it used to. Okay, I say that when 2 came in, and it has now stalled. But I think it's reliant on these coming in. So the Lapotron crystals themselves are going through the autoclave. Let's make sure that's working. Yeah, okay. So when that comes through, that's an 8-second craft. Or 4-second craft. Or an 18-tick craft. It's hard to know exactly what it's doing. But it is doing. That's the important part. So then, just out of curiosity, do we have everything we need to craft one of these? It does say we can craft it. Holy shit. Alright. We spent most of the night solving every problem under the sun related to that thing so we can craft it. Hit the craft button on that. Alright, so we're good. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What the fuck happened? Oh no. So I think what happened. So this is set to send crushed black quartz that way, a couple crystals that way, and then lapis dust that away. But it ain't sending that away for reasons unknown. Oh, blacklist not lapis dust that way. Oh, take that off. There we go. There we go. That was the shit that was missing. So we may not have even needed to grind up lapis dust. So what I think has been happening is we've had some requests out to get lapis through this lapis dense ore, probably, or not. Not entirely sure what's requesting the lapis. It might have been coming in through another process. But yeah, it was causing us problems. I didn't realize it was causing us problems. You good? You good? You good? You good? You good? Okay. Okay. So we have bajillions of lapis dust now, which is great. The lapitrons are coming. Let's make some. What is coming through here? I see you going off. I don't know what you are, but I see you going off. It's lapises coming through. Lapisi. I don't know exactly what's going on. We've got some form of lapis coming through. Hello, kitty. Hello. I'm glad you figured out how to drink. I'm glad. Good kitty. Alright, this thing gets to go away because it is no longer cold. Hi. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Alright. So that's all doing the do. I think we're good. All the lapis to get a water bucket. That is some flashback right there. So what is lapising through here? Why is there lapis coming through? Lapis is coming through here. Why though? I don't know where that's coming from. Because this is the source box for this one. Because that sends the gem dusts up, and then sends everything but the gem dusts that away. And it's all coming from here. It's not coming from here. It's not flowing through these boxes, which are the other intake source boxes. All right, Demos, have yourself a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Where's my face? Apparently, I'm over here now. There's no backlog. It's coming through here. So the dense lapis comes from microminers. Probably with the diamonds we're requesting? Maybe? We're not requesting those diamonds. I am confused. I am confused, but it's okay. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I just want to make sure that it's not dumping a bunch of ore, or not dumping like all of our lapis back in to get processed again. But it does not appear to be doing that. It appears to be just dumping lapis ore somehow. Yep, you're not running anymore. Huh. Weird. We must be running microminers and getting the dense lapis ore, and I'm not realizing it. And those just keep flowing through because we have it set to request or to export because we need lapis. So it's just gonna keep flowing through, and there was something broken with the filter over there, so it was stopped up behind it, and who knows how long it's been like that? Who knows? But I think we're basically done with that backlog. Getting a little bit still through, but not nearly as much. The Lapitrons are crafting. They are going. And if we really wanted to save myself some sanity later, I could crest up a whole bunch of these and just keep letting them go. Because those are a painful point, and even after doing multi-block upgrades, you can only do so much. So, yeah. But with Pine not here to help direct my poor scattered brain, my poor scattered overloaded brain, and there being so little left to do, and we are ready for that creative RF source, I don't want to do anything else without him. So, meow to you too. Come here, come here, keep. Alright, so I'm done for the night. I also need to rest my damn neck. So that'll be it for tonight. Who do we have still out there? We've got the Sparkle. We had the Demos briefly. RK's gone. Smooth Agent's gone. Draconeye might still be out there. Blade maybe. Who knows? Bloody Beer Man, Knight. Either way, appreciate y'all being there. Suffering through the ads with me. Suffering through my stream restarting itself several times tonight. Still a good night. So, appreciate y'all hanging out. And we'll see y'all next time. Bye.